Welcome. Great love to everybody out there tonight. Welcome. Thursday night, All Three Minds Changing Perceptions. With Laughing Eagle right now.
Yo.
There you are, my brother.
How you doing? Just doing some technical stuff. Let me get the volume down a little bit. How you all doing? Welcome to the Chill Out Zone. Welcome to All Three Minds Changing Perceptions. With the one and only Fervent Heat, myself, Laughing Eagle. How you doing? Hope your day has been truly blessed. Remember, yes, all life matters, and you cannot live in fear.
Never.
Fear is the mind killer. Remember that.
Yes.
How you all doing? Hope everyone's okay. How you doing?
Doing great. Had an awesome day. I hope yours is blessed as well.
Not too bad. Could be bad, but not too bad. Rolling in tonight. Wasn't going to come in, but with the pressure I'm under at the minute, it seems like the best place to be to unwind, relax with the family and the meltheads. As we like to call them, the meltheads.
Yeah, beautiful melthead.
Oh, beautiful, mate. Of course, they're all beautiful. You're all beautiful, mate. I'm telling you, you're all beautiful. It's all good. Anyway, let me just get the housekeeping done and out of the way. Big shout out to everybody over at Melton Rippick University and Mountains and Melton Buildings, admins and mods, and of course all the members, which there are thousands of you. And I'm a bit disgusted, actually. We should have this place should be jammed. Where are you all? Get your asses up from watching that telly and get in here and start fucking supporting the stream. Start supporting it. It's for you. It's for you guys.
Yes.
Right? Change your habit of the last time. Put that telly down and start getting involved more. It's about getting involved. That's what this place is, a forum. It's a melting pot. So play your part. It's all important. Everybody has a part to play, I believe, Dean.
Absolutely. That's why we
anyway,
want
we're going to fly into the housekeeping, get it out of the way, and then we can proceed with our fun-filled show. I'm laughing already. I feel better already, Dean. I tell you.
Good.
I felt so shit last few days, but I feel better already. Anyway, big shout out to Knowledge TV. Big shout out to Patty G, the wife, Brit Chick. How you doing, Debs? Hope you're okay. Big shout out to Alchemist 83, Sarath. Big shout out to Sheepu. Truth Seeker 69, Domestic Truther. How you doing, Jen? Yeah, it's Brit love. It's always Brit love. Always Brit love with the family. now where was I? I've forgotten. Oh, big shout out to Augmented Reality, Marcus Aurelius, and have I forgotten anyone, Dean?
We've got Leanne. Well, not on the description box here, but many out there, like you just said. I think you covered everybody. Patty G, of course. Crystal Pyramids, of course.
Oh, Crystal Pyramids, yeah. A big shout out to Crystal. She was on Jane's stream last night. Melted Arizona. Very interesting. I've covered there, not extensively as she has, but I've covered there just recently. So it's always great to see stuff around there because it's just it's devastation everywhere you look. And it's nice that Crystal's from there.
Yeah.
So she can give you the full lowdown on everything. Even the let's say the shady narrative that they attribute to these places.
Yeah.
So a big shout out to Crystal Pyramids. Big shout out to Tara. Big shout out to all meltologists, really. Everybody. Yeah. We could be listing names from now till whenever, but it's a big shout out to all crews.
Yes.
If you want to get on the stream or you want to post evidence, Spartan's Instagram and email is in the description box. Likewise, his back catalogue is on Odyssey. The link for that is in the description box also. And if you want to make a donation, which we hope you will, the PayPal button is in the description box as well.
Yes.
And not to forget, and sometimes I do forget, and it's looming up large now. Brickathon Marathon, 30th of September.
Yes.
It's looming large. 2.0 unlimited. We are going to go for as long as we can go. Yeah. It might be a 48-hour stream.
Oh, man. I wouldn't doubt it.
Listen, the way it was queuing up last time, it wouldn't surprise me, my friends.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if I'm talking about going for the record 5 days or whatever the record is for the stream. But not going for 5 days, but let's see if we can really push the envelope,
Oh, yeah.
Because if we can stream for however long, it not only puts us on the map because we're already on the map, but it also shows that these doubters and debunkers, where they're getting all this evidence from if it's not correct, Big shout out to James. How you doing, Mr. Meltology's finest? And hopefully he might fly in tonight at some point, maybe. Hopefully.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, great. Big shout out to Davros as well. Hopefully he'll be in tonight as well. Send him the link. You got the link, Davros, if you're listening. Right, now we'll shut up now and let Dean read out who's in the house in the comments.
Right on. Big Jimmy in the house, in the nest. Today, Big Jimmy's a pirate, and I've got treasure chest full of blessings and love.
Big Jimmy.
Odin's beard always there. Three Fingers Fred, there you are. Who else we got? We got Facebook user. There you are.
That might even be Davros.
Yeah. Melted Seraph. There you are, brother. Good hanging with you and Mark.
Mario Seraph. Fred. Odin. Odin's got it right. What are you 2.7 busy cunts at? Where are you?
Yeah.
2,700. Where are you? Get the fuck in the house.
Spot on, Odin.
The lazy cunts. Three Fingers is in the house. How you doing?
Yeah, brother.
Good stuff. I'm just seeing if there's anybody else. That's just the usual meltheads.
Still coming.
Where's the bloody wife tonight? Where are you, Debs?
I wouldn't be surprised to see him soon.
Yeah, well, it might be late, but you know what? The red cards are being issued now because they should all know what time it is.
Yeah,
it's red brick time.
Yes,
it's red brick time. It's that time again. Every night. Come on, groups. 22,000 in one group. 2,000. Listen, get yourselves in here. We're doing this for you lot. Wake up.
Yes.
It's dedication. Even if you just jump on one stream a week, you should have more than this. Get yourselves busy, man. Get yourselves busy. Anyhow, Mr. Dean.
Yes, sir.
Look, what did I say? The wife. Big kisses there, big kisses. I knew you'd be there.
Making coffee. That should have been made, Dad. That should have been made.
She's the best wife in the world, I tell you. You get a better wife than that. Ooh, I'm so lucky. Anyhow, Mr. Dean, we are going to start bouncing. We are going to start moving. We have memes of the day today, of course. Poor old Melanie, she's not in from the start. She's going to be missing it. She'll have to watch it on the catch up, and she won't be happy about that. So, no. Melanie, get yourself in here. A few minutes more. We're going to gas for probably about another 2 minutes, and then we're going to start. But yeah, memes of the day. We've got evidence. We're going in the group. We're going to start shouting at people and bigging them up, giving them some kudos for their hard work.
Yeah.
Which we like. I mean, I love doing that. Looking at other people's work and just. It's amazing to me how dedicated some people really are. Yes. You can tell, you can see by the work and the consistency of the work how dedicated they are. Like the wife, she's just top of the tree. Deb, you're top of the tree.
Oh,
you're on top of the tree. And, wow. Crystal showed some fantastic stuff last night. Anyhow, so let us put our walking boots on and get our backpacks on our backs and start trekking through the Meltology topography. But before we do that, we are going to do memes of the day. What did you say?
I said, here we go.
Let me just build up to it, man. Don't forget they haven't had memes for a little while. I don't want them to choke.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
You have to take it slowly, one meme at a time.
Yeah.
Anyhow, this is memes of the day. This is the way we start the show because we like to have laugh and a joke start the day because when you start looking at Meltology correctly and you're seeing it correctly, you can only call it one thing. It's devastation. And when you're looking at devastation, it can bring down your vibration. So we get the vibes high, and then we start looking at the evidence. But no memes were indoctrinated, solicited, paid for, or sex traded to participate in the memes of the day. And as always, any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is mainly coincidental, and we don't give a shit.
Absolutely.
We really don't.
No.
Because human's subjective when we're just looking at the human condition. And if you're human, it should, one way or another, it should cause some kind of emotion. If you're not human, wait. Wait for a couple of weeks, I'll do some reptilian stuff. Sorry, I'm being silly. Anyway, here we go. Let me get the infinity screen up and we can kick off the proceedings.
Right. Good.
Boom. Right, also I need to get my phone on. Hang on a second, Dino.
Right on. I'm going to grab a quick coffee and I'll be right back. Less than a second.
You're a bad man for doing that. You just told Debbie off for it, and now you're doing it.
No. I got my coffee made. I just got to pour it.
Oh mate, you need a maid. Anyway, hang on a second. Just let me get my get the stream up on my phone so I can see what I'm doing. Come on, phone. Yeah, so I haven't been on for a few days, and pressure and stuff. And I just wanted to come on tonight just to hang out with you guys, because where are you then? Sorry, peoples.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
Ready to go.
There it is. Right, I was just looking for the stream on my phone, and it was just not coming up, but it's up now.
Well, we're ticking. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just. Right, here we go. Share screen. And again, as I say, memes are subjective. Humor is subjective. It's all in the ears and the minds of the beholder. If you don't like it, don't get butthurt. Just wait for the next meme.
Yeah.
We're big boys and big girls here. We like to laugh. Martin says, remember and follow CDC guidelines.
Martin.
I thought that was very funny.
Oh, good one. Brick love, Martin.
Oh, man, you made me lose the thing. Here we go. Tell me when you can see this thing.
You're up.
Happy little trees. Is it that time again?
Yeah.
Yes, it's the time when all the hippies are out in the fields. You never see them there any other time, apart from festivals.
Right.
Well, Ross, Mr. Ross. Is he dead now? I think he's dead now, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He was so fun to watch. He was so interesting.
Oh, yeah, very interesting character. Very interesting character. Very interesting. Here we go. Big Brother declares Big Brother does not exist. Anyone who claims otherwise is a conspiracy theorist and should be immediately reported to Big Brother.
Yeah.
84 was trying to tell you something. It wasn't an instruction manual. Remember that?
Yeah.
And don't forget, fucking Orwell was part of the elite fucking setup. That's why it reads like a fucking instruction manual, 1984.
Yep.
There we go. This is what I was talking about earlier, Dana. This is the famous quote. The illusion of freedom will continue as long as it's profitable to continue the illusion. At the point where the illusion becomes too expensive to maintain, they will just take down the scenery, they will pull back the curtains, they will move the tables and chairs out of the way, and you will see the brick wall at the back of the theatre. Frank Zappa.
Yes.
How true. How true. How very true. A lot of people are going to be shocked when they start realising that you're not free at all. Far from it.
Far from it.
Government, we decided to legalise marijuana in Scotland. 5 minutes later.
That looks pretty tasty.
And it's funny because in Scotland they love to put anything in batter and fry it. You can get fried Mars bars, fried fucking... Oh, this just makes me laugh. But I would eat that, definitely.
Yeah.
They call that tempura. Tempura. It's a very nice, good one, actually. Whoever's cooked it's done well with it.
Nice.
Because you have to watch the temperature control of that. Anyway, here we go. I'm telling you, that's Carl. But that vacant stare and the stupid grin on his face, those bastards domesticated him. Stupid Carl turned into a fucking lapdog. Them, you can't be dark, dead and colourful and lively at the same time. Me.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Oh dear. The primary decree of the Fisticuffs Guild is one doth not discuss the matters of the Fisticuffs Guild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fight Club. Pink's let herself go a bit.
Holy shit.
And if you're confused, Pink is the one on the left and Eddie Izzard is the one on the right.
Yeah. Holy
and if you don't know who Eddie Izzard is a famous comedian stroke actor who's also a transvestite. Which is why he's dressed like this. But it is very scary. because in reality, when you check out stuff, Pink is a tranny. It's a man.
Yeah.
And here we got a man on the right, and Eddie Izzard trying to be a woman.
Fucking hell! Look at the hand.
So they're both men. This is what is the funny part about it. They're both fucking men. And anyone who knows about biometrics of the human body will look at pictures of Pink and understand why I'm saying it's a man. Are you lonely? Don't be. Demodex is a type of mite that lives on your face. Friends forever.
Oh, fuck.
It's a good looker, isn't he? He's a good looking one, isn't he? Oh, he's scary
Holy
as fuck.
shit.
On your face. Lives on your face. On your face. Oh my dear. I don't always listen to Motorhead. But when I do, so does the entire neighborhood. Pretty sure I took too much. I've entered an alternate reality.
Yeah.
With a new vessel. Oh man, what are these creatures down here? What's this shit down here on the bottom right?
No doubt.
It's a camel. It's a camel. Here we go. Once I became a parent, I finally understood the scene where Yoda gets so tired of answering Luke's questions, he just dies.
Much simpler. Just die. No more
Saves
questions.
time. Yeah, it just saves time. Just die. Start answering all these bloody questions that kids always have. When my kid threatens to not talk to me for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Please. Can you not talk to me tomorrow as well? Oh, when I'm up first and my wife is still sleeping. When my wife is up first and I'm still sleeping.
Yeah.
And this is so true. So true. You have to creep about like a ninja. And as soon as they get up, it's like hell has just opened up its doors for business.
Yeah.
It's just so noisy. It's crazy. I thought it was funny. When your wife has Aquaman fantasies, so you decide to fulfill her dream. Oh my. Oh my.
That's hilarious.
There we go back. I'm getting excited. When you finally have kids of your own and you realise why your dad was always so pissed off when you were younger.
Yeah.
Dad has always had the hump, mate, because you were cunts. My kidneys and liver watching me grab water instead of that 15th beer. What the fuck? It's water. It's water over there. I hope this kid got an A. There's the question. Defend your answer. Sarge, I don't know how much longer we can hold them. Brilliant. I love it. This kid, my cup of tea. We're getting ready to clean the kids' room.
Holy shit.
Oh God, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I had a very simple system for when my kids were small. If I have to come in your room and pick stuff up, I'm picking it up to put it in the bin to throw it out. Simple. My kids' rooms were spotless, mate, because they knew as soon as I walked in, the stuff on the floor was going in the bin. Tidy yourselves. I won't tell anyone when I win the lottery, but there will be signs. You know, if you ain't run the lottery, mate, you ain't clipping this grass like this at all. You ain't got time. Oh, all the machinery, you got a big roll on and sit on fucking mower to do that shit. If your wife doesn't randomly start deep cleaning and get angry at everyone and everything in the house, are you even married?
Yeah, right. Fuck.
I'll tell you, Debs, you're the best wife in the world. I'm not talking about you. Husbands when they're home alone. Wives when they're home alone. Oh my days. Oh look, she's got a deep hand.
Oh yeah,
He's got the duster on the floor, the hoover, the mop, the broom, the feather duster. That's what it's like.
Yeah.
Debbie Shaw says, found this when I took my beach walk. We have been trying to reach you regarding your gas extended warranty. Normally it's the car extended warranty, but this one's the gas. No, it is the car. I can't even read. It's the car's extended warranty. Yes. Yeah. Car's extended warranty. Even Jean-Luc Picard is not immune to getting that. My wife, did you eat my leftovers? Me. A, it was an accident. B, I do not recall. C, you look pretty today. D, you bet I did. Oh, man. Washing your son's laundry be like. Oh, mate, I'll tell you what, you need to get these kids a B-day. That's what they need. Give them their own B-day in their bedrooms. You'll never have these skid mark problems again.
No.
And kids are notorious for that. They're absolutely notorious. Because they don't take the time to do it, clean up properly. Being a dad is mostly about being grumpy and knowing things.
Yeah.
You spend a heck of a lot of time being grumpy, I know that much. Daughter, I want a dinosaur. Dad, it's impossible. Daughter, then let me have a boyfriend. Dad. Here it comes. Here's your dinosaur, darling. Oh. Me laughing at my own joke. My wife.
Oh, that's fucking.
Oh, it's funny. My brother looks like he has just returned from war, but actually he's just a father of 2 girls who had a party the day before. He's lucky they didn't paint his toenails and fingernails pink. Oh, when your toddler won't let you help open their favourite snack. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
You know what kids are like? No. Snatching the bag back off you, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I'll do it myself. 20 minutes later, they're still fighting to get in the bag. Every year, billions of innocent potatoes are ripped from their families and brutally murdered. But no more. Scientists at ASDA revealed today that they have created mashed potato made entirely from plants.
God. Good Lord.
Excuse me. It's a hay fever. I haven't got monkeypox, by the way. Plant-based mashed potato.
Wow.
Incredible. They don't. I'm sure, it just gets crazier and crazier.
Yeah.
My toddler talking excuse me. My toddler talking about his day. Me looking at his unfinished chicken nuggets. Mine, they're mine.
Good.
I told you to buy. I told you to get a sweaty box.
Yeah.
Oh look, my son walking across the room just to fart on his sister.
It looks like Kid Rock.
It is Kid Rock.
Okay.
And he's a bit of an individual, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh look, me watching the show I like. My wife.
Yeah.
You know, as soon as you put your backside down on the sofa and your interest is away from, she's going to come and sit there next to you and tell you she wants you to do something. Then you go do this. Have you remembered this? Do you know about this? Now, when they want to sit and watch their shit, you can't talk to them under pain of death.
Right. Yeah.
Shut up. I'm watching them. Oh.
Mark says, "Oh shit, memes, Brick Love."
Your fault for being late, my son. Be here on time. That ain't no woman. It's a man.
Oh fuck.
I think that's it. There you go. Boom.
Mark, right?
Those are memes of the day. I hope you enjoy those.
Oh yeah.
It was kind of slanted a certain way, but hey, it's funny. Fun has no arbiter. We laugh at what we think is funny, and anyone who's getting butter about memes and stuff, they need to really step off and realise that you can't be serious every minute of the day. You have to have humour and laughter. And, laughter especially is a real good tonic, because just a half hour up in here and I've just been laughing like I'm nuts. I feel so much better. And it does, laughter releases some kind of dopamine into the body or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's like a very a very mild high, isn't it?
It is.
That's what I feel like. It's a very mild high. How you doing, Marcus? Patty says you have to laugh. How you doing, Patty? I hope Marty feels better today.
Oh yeah.
Fred says great ones, laughing English. Oh, listen, mate. You know, I have to. Yeah. Three Fingers says laughter keeps us living. It does.
Yes.
It's a common denominator through people that certain things like comedy and laughter it brings people together. James is in the house. How you doing, James? Get in, mate.
Hey, brother.
It is. I find nothing more uplifting than watching something that will make me laugh. I can't stand all dramatic stuff. I like it now and again, but I do like laughter. Anything that makes me laugh is good. That said, I've been in nearly 40 minutes and I haven't stopped giggling, really. I haven't stopped giggling. But I felt so crap before the show and I feel a heck of a lot better. Mark says, splits and memes, nothing better. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there is something better, but I can't go into that. I can't go into that. It's not Christmas yet. Oh, right. I'm going to let Mr. Fervent fluff you for a minute before I come in and start showing evidence.
Right.
So if you can fluff away, I'm just going to go and blow my nose yet again.
Okay.
And get my nasal passages. I had to go and put some Vicks up my nose now to get that menthol up there to get it clear. It sounds like I've got a cold.
Yeah, it does. A little stuffy.
Yeah, it is. And this is this bloody hay fever that I suffer with. So I don't get it really bad. I'll do it at the start and I'll do it at the end. In the middle, nothing.
Yeah.
All through this hot weather, we've had nothing. I've been fantastic. As soon as this autumn is coming, that's what my body's telling me.
Oh yeah.
Autumn is on its way. Right. Anyway, I'll leave you to fluff, mate. I'll be back in a tick.
Right on, sir. Right on. All right. Yeah, we got Patty Melt here. Brick Club, Patty. It was nice in the nest with you last night as well, darling. James, there you are, brother. Hope to see you here in a minute. Odin's Beard, there you are. Fred, there you are, man. Brick Club to you, soldier. Mark, of course, right there. Melted Seraph. Three Fingers in the nest. Deb, of course. We got OXAXVXCX. Brick love to you. New one here. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the memes. Get ready for the evidence. It's coming. It is on its way. Martin Haley was in the nest, still is. Brick love to you, Martin. Brick love. One love to you and yours, man. Odin's Beard, Fred, Martin up there. And they're still coming. They're still coming. Yeah, Brickathon coming up. A little less than a month away now. And I'm really getting excited for it. So many new ones coming in, new subs coming in. Hope to see you up in the nest in the Brickathon. Now's the time to get your evidence together. Start posting them up on the page. Get yourself out there. Get yourself known. Get yourself in here. Grab that link when we put it out. We want to see everybody. We do. We want you up here in the nest. We want to break down your evidence. And even if you don't have any evidence, come on in. Introduce yourself to us. We want to meet you. We love you. And get you comfortable coming in and out of the nest. Because that's what we do, that's what we do. That's why this platform's together like it is. There's nobody out there doing this. No one. We are it. We're the tip of the spear of this melted message that we're bringing forward. And, the more the crew we get up in here on the live streams, posting up evidence, the more the message gets out. The more people see our meltologists, see the evidence being put out, and it's really taken off. I get people coming up to me. I just had a friend of mine today at work come up and show me a new meltologist out there claiming to be, knowing about meltology and posting up stuff, and there's so many more, they might have their own platforms and stuff, and they might be into, Tartaria or mud flood or whatever, but they're really coming around to understand what we're talking about. And that's meltology. People are really starting to see it, and they're starting to change their perspective. and starting to understand more. And it's a great thing. It really is. It's about getting the message out there. And, we've been doing it for a while now. Spartan's been in this 4 or 5 years now, and bringing this information forward, finding people like Mark, finding people like James, finding people like Davros, finding people like me, to find everybody else out here in the crew, and we've grown so fast, and we're growing every day, and it's wonderful. And a brick love to you, Eagle Eye crew, everybody out here in the Melted Red Brick University, in the nest, in the page, bringing forth your evidence. One love to you and yours. Keep it coming. It's growing this message every day, and that's, it's obvious every night we're up here in the nest, and we bring it to you like we do, with memes, laughter, love in our heart. We reach out to everybody with, because that's what we're about. There's too much negativity out there, and we touch on it because, it's all part of our daily lives. But, we try to come in here lifted, good vibes. And that's how we get this group to grow, because people don't want angry this, angry that. We want love and vibe and, information and content and education. And, we try to bring that. The meltologists that we have coming up here, they do that very well in their own way, and it's great. It's a beautiful family we have. Absolutely wonderful. This is where I come for my mental stimulation, if you will. Talking with like-minded critical thinkers is very refreshing. There's not a lot of junk out there when we're in the nest. We're on the same wavelength, if you will, and that's how we communicate so well. That's how this has grown so well, is because of like-minded people hearing this, seeing this, and coming in. And very
also giving people a chance is another big one, Dean, because sometimes people come in, they don't know much, and I suggest, if you don't know much, just sit there, hold on to your comments, hold them, just sit there and watch, look at the evidence a bit before you make your comment, because no doubt, if you're a newbie, you're going to say stuff that we've already heard or seen before, and given answers to before. But it's all about connections. It's all about making it a forum. We can exchange our ideas. Because who knows, one of you out there might have a very key piece of evidence that's, or even so much an idea that will spark someone else to go and look in a different area. So, it's the right place to be if you want to further your journey into meltology, obviously.
Yeah.
Or if you're just beginning, or you're half on the path, or you're well down the road like some of us are. It's a wonderful, wonderful platform that we've got together. For ourselves, because it's for you. Yes. This is why I kept moaning. I've moaned about the amount of people in the groups that we got, and it's not being reflected adequately in the stream. The stream's live in the groups. Get watching it. Get yourselves involved. Come on.
Yeah.
There's no point sitting back on the fence. We have to push this forward. It's that important.
Yes. Yes, it is. And it's very entertaining. We bring forth the evidence, and it's very interesting. You can come in and sit and watch what we bring forth every night. And you can be involved like that, like Laughing Eagle just said. And but you really want to test yourself. You really want to get involved, like he said. Post up that evidence, grab that link, come on in, get involved, be involved. And you'll find that, it just opens up so much more for you. It's a beautiful thing. It really is.
We're here waiting, open-armed, waiting for you. We're doing this because we love you. This is about love. It's nothing else. Otherwise, why would we be doing it? It's all about love. We love you that much that we want you to know what we know. We want you to see what we see. Without prejudice, without the illusion. Seeing this place for what it really is. We've been lied to all our lives. It's about people keep on accepting lies rather than, I've been lied to all my life. I better start looking at other things and start examining what they're telling us.
Yeah.
Alchemist, how you doing, my friend?
Hey, bro.
One love, Brit love. Yeah, Pat, you said it. We are family. We are family. You know, we can't let all these divisive tactics that are being used on humanity separate us. No. We're human beings. We love each other. We're trying to move forward in that direction.
Yes.
With the wonderful truth that meltology is. It's a very something that can bring people together. Once you open your mind and throw away all this old thinking, this old ways of doing stuff, and old ways of seeing stuff, because it's all done to keep you inside that bloody box.
Yeah.
And believing in the illusion, I'm afraid.
Yeah. And that's what tears people apart. That's what separates people, is the illusions.
Of course it is. How can anybody think one life is more important than another one?
Right.
My life is more important than yours. No. This is where it all stems from. There's a certain set of people believing their lives are more important than anybody else's. And you know what? At the end of the day, when you're done here, you cease to exist. You're moved from the mortal coil. Where are you going? Back in the brick ash.
Yeah.
Right. Going back in the brick ash, just like everybody else.
Yeah.
And you know what? As long as this stream's going, there'll always be a place for free thinkers and the people who want to think outside the box and want to challenge authority and challenge all of this crap that's going on in this world.
Yeah.
Whether I'm here or not, this stream will still be running.
Yes.
And long may do so, especially with the MVPs we've got.
Oh yeah.
It's wonderful to see these people coming up through the ranks and ending up on the stream and doing the do. And well, we need more people. So if you're watching it on the catch up, like, share, and subscribe. Tell all your friends about it. Get them looking at the evidence. You show them the evidence. You challenge your friends. Put the videos on. Put the documentaries. What are we seeing here? What is going on here? Explain it to me. Yeah. That's how you get people involved. And once people see it, people see that first melted brick, you never go back. It's because you see it everywhere.
Absolutely.
Mr. Alchemist says, enjoy. Sorry, mate. Just wanted to there it is. Enjoying my last one on the beach, says Alchemist. Sea sounds and truth from the heart on my mobile. Thank you, Laughing Eagle Dean. Blessings all. Blessings to you, Alchemist.
Brick love, brother.
I'm sad that it's your last day over there in Spain. I wish we could all be on a permanent holiday, because we shouldn't be working and doing this slave labor life that we have. We should be investing our time and our minds in creative stuff, just like the old world order. They didn't work for money,
Right.
How would you organize such a system? You can't. It has to be done on mutually. There's no people making big profits out of erecting huge buildings in a grid system. It doesn't work like that. Now, obviously, living on very high principles and different wavelengths of being. Not just the consumerism, materialism shit that we've got running the show now.
Right.
Anyway, are you ready for me?
I am always ready. Always.
Anyhow, I've got some evidence to show you guys tonight. Now, Sheepu's done a little section on this before, and Dino has, but I'm gonna show some more tonight, and you'll see what I mean as we get through the evidence. So, the first set of the evidence is just normal evidence, but then I'll go into a certain type of evidence. Now, don't be sexist. Don't be sexist. That's what I'm saying. There's no clue there, by the way.
Okay.
Right. Let me share screen, and we'll get in and start looking at some evidence. Now, Dean, I hope you've got your magnifier.
Right here.
Right here. Okay. Right. Let's see what we got. 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 Let's see what we Cool. Now, as I said, sometimes you'll see stuff with me that you may have seen before in another stream, or if you've looked at enough of my videos, you may see some stuff that you've seen. But that was the old way we were doing it from Google and stuff, and the pictures ain't.
You saw it.
Mr. Marcus, keep your bloody self quiet. Don't put that up.
Mark.
Don't put that up. You're spoiling it. Don't do that.
Okay.
As I say, you may have seen some of this stuff before, but now we're using different search engines with better quality pictures. So sometimes I go back and pick out some stuff again, just better images, more quality, so we can focus in more and not lose any of the content. So here we go. Can you see this, Dino?
Yeah.
And this is what we're talking about. We're talking about melted bricks. We're talking about melted buildings in various stages of damage, and they're so damaged that most people can't recognize what they were beforehand. They call them all sorts of shit, mountains and hills and volcanoes and all shit, but it's all melted buildings. And here we just see you can see the brick here, look.
Oh yeah, right there.
See the edge of it where I'm circling, you see the brick here.
Oh yes.
It's all melted red brick here, and it's all churned up, and it was in a very viscous state, and then it densified when the electrical heat infused time bomb, if you want to put it that way, this bomb went off. But most people say, "Oh, it's mud." No, the mud is brick ash with moisture. That's all that is. Anyway, here we go. Boom. First picture.
Oh.
Now, please tell me how they did this.
Nice.
These are already moist, I can tell.
Love it.
Red bricks. How do you put this in here? You cannot build this in here. Look at all this. This is all red brick, all damaged red brick. It looks like gravel. It looks like coral, but it's red brick. Cooked out, churned out, the skin's gone. It's rock curtained over here, over this. This is a pocket survival. Let me move to this picture. See the red brick even more here, more apparent now.
Oh yeah.
How do you build it in here? Look at all this churned out cooked red brick here. That's it's all red bricks. It's all buildings, I'm afraid. Some won't believe it. They just don't believe it.
I know.
They cannot understand. They cannot even see that you can't build this here. And what's behind it, they would never equate that to being a building, but it is.
It is.
It is. Look.
Look.
I know. Let's find the most obscure place we can and put a couple of buildings in there, just for the tourists.
Yeah. Just for
just
them.
so they got somewhere to put their towel and hang their bags up. Come on, please. This wall here. Look at the wall.
Wow.
You cannot build there, I'm afraid. This is just pockets of survival. It's all rock curtained and melted above and flowing down on top of this. And this has managed to escape being melted. It is melted, but not to the extent of what's around it.
Alchemos83 says, I'm actually sitting now at a similar type a place. Wow.
There you go. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere because the whole realm is melted. Again, if you don't want to believe this was built here, what is this archway doing here that's ghosted? These brick lines. Come on. Come on. We don't play here. We show you the evidence nightly, every night, different evidence. That shows you how vast this realm is and how much damage is in this realm. If we could come here for over a year and stream near enough every night, showing different evidence nearly every night, that shows you, right? Again, it's a little bit blurry, but I just wanted to see this wall. Look what's happened to this wall here.
Yes.
Look at all the balloon rocking on this wall. Look at it. Over here, sitting on, actually in the brick flood here. But behind, melted building. Pocket of survival in the centre, and then obviously the sea level rose and that's obscuring all the rest of this building here under the water.
Wow.
For the start, where'd you get all these pebbles? Well, you want to call them pebbles, these big pebbles from? Where'd they keep getting these from? Because they seem to be on every fucking street in every town and everywhere you go.
Absolutely.
And again, the bricks have turned to blocks. They're huge blocks. Look at the texture. It tells you what's happened. It's been through heat. And then the ground. These were all bricks on the ground on the floor here. These were bricks. Now the heat expanded and then densified once the electrical fervent heat has been shut off. And here we have it on the floor. I'll show this again because I just thought it was just one of them devastating pictures.
Yeah.
If you look closely down here where I'm circling, these are all apertures down here. As you would expect, because the buildings here, all the windows and doors are below and they're mangled and buckling down into the brick flood. That's an archway here.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks like another one here.
Yep.
And then, for the life of me, I don't know why you'd only build just this part up here. Where's the rest of it then?
Yeah.
What purpose does this top part serve? If you think it was built in there, what's it for then? Yeah. Don't make sense.
No.
Again, same. You cannot build buildings inside the mountains like this. You cannot. You cannot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Look at all the bricks. All damaged, all expanded. See a huge chunk of brickwork here, masonry here and here. Still see the bricks here, And look, where's the rest of the building? Way out here.
Yeah.
With balloon rocks at the bottom, by the way. These are balloon rocks at the bottom. This grey shit is balloon rocks. And of course, it's clear evidence of the X Factor event. What's that doing there?
Nice pick. Look at that shit, man. Fucking hell.
These people are jokers when they come up with their narrative. Right.
Oh.
What the hell are you building this here for? What's it for? Oh no, it's the WC. Look, it's one door.
Yeah.
Miles, it's grandma's toilet. Miles away from the main house.
Yeah. Man.
Oh my God. And we see these fragments of the tops of buildings everywhere. Because that's what happened. These huge buildings melted downwards into the brick flood. Then it densified, and then all you've got is the tops of the buildings stuck in the solid, densified brick flood. That's what happened.
Exactly.
This is why it looks. This is here. The rest of it is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, these are steps. Look. These are steps. Look. I mean,
look at that.
What the big archway here and the wind aperture on the side is just crazy. And before I forget, James made a point. He said they're spraying us like bugs. Yeah, they are, I believe. Had a very weird morning the other morning. Now, you can imagine the weather we've had over in the UK has been kind of unusual. It's been unusually hot, and every day is blue skies, hardly any clouds. And I was so shocked the other morning when I got up and there was fog.
Huh.
Thick fog, or it appeared to be fog, because these horrible people are spraying you at night.
Yes.
They're spraying 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Even through all this COVID crisis, they were up every day spraying.
Yeah.
So they're telling people that, oh, listen, you have to wear masks and all this, yet they're still spraying.
Fucking insanity.
You know what? The reason they do it is because you ain't going to get in a boxcar.
Right. And the ones that will get in the boxcar, you can pick them out because they're walking around in masks and shit.
Oh yeah, of course. Even I even had to tell my sister off the other day. My sister came to visit me, and she was all masked up and gloved. I said, "What the hell are you doing? What you going to the operating theatre or something?" She goes, "Oh, I'm not well." I said, "Listen, you'd be a lot worse if you keep breathing in that shit that you keep breathing out." You know, some people are still under it. They're so traumatized they can't get away from it. They have to keep putting these masks on. I mean, my God, we went shopping. I had to walk behind them. I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk near her. I just couldn't. I had to walk behind her because to me, it's like clown season. You know, being a clown. You know, you're not processing the relevant data that's out there telling you that this COVID is a hoax. Not even listen to the proper medical experts are saying that masks are actually quite bad for you. Yet these people are still putting this shit on their face.
And that's the mental condition created by this bullshit. It is now a mental condition. A lot of people.
You know, because now they've traumatized you. Now they can come out and tell you all sorts of shit's going on and you'll be scared. Monkeypox and all this shit. You know?
Yeah.
You're traumatized. Me, I'm not traumatized because I don't believe anything they say or do.
Nothing.
It's all bullshit. Don't believe it, any of it. Here we go. Another building that's totally melted and decimated. I mean, you can see all the pieces down here. These are all part of this building here. And what would make them look like this? Oh, it's erosion, the water. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Not water at all. No erosion of any sort would make balloon rocks. Look at this shit here.
Holy shit.
Look at these balloon rocks here. All in here, balloon rocks. Balloon rocks all on the ground. Look at the masonry on the floor here. Look at these huge chunks of bricks. How did that happen? Please. It's a melted building. And look where it is, right on. And to see what was running through here, as you'll see in a minute. Here we go. I just zoomed in just to get the balloon rocks. Because some people don't believe that bricks can turn into balloon rocks. Mr. Stuffed Snoopy.
Yeah.
Yet again, putting you to the sword with every picture because you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. It's not hard. It's not difficult.
Yeah. The point is they don't do enough hard research to understand what we're talking about. So they're just going off their own stupidity.
Yeah.
Something to rail against, something to give them a topic that they can debunk so they look good in front of their subs. But you know what? In the end, mate, we can't all be retarded.
Well, you know, when they confront the Eagle Eye crew and we shove it up their ass and break it off for them, then they start crying, you know.
Oh, listen, yeah. All bitches do, don't they, when you break it off? if you break it off properly, mate, they'll be crying, all right?
Oh, yeah. You do it right and you can hear them actually make that squeal, you know.
Yeah. I love that squeal. That kind of gets to me. I like it. You know, the squealing of realization I've made myself look like a right turnip. And now how do I get out of it? You can't. You've made the statements now. And we're going to crucify you with those statements.
With a big smile.
The evidence that we show. Because you believe that anecdotal evidence is what should be. No. I'm not having to tell a story about this. I don't have to tell the story. The pictures tell the story. The pictures are the anecdotal evidence, dickhead. Anyway. Because obviously the buildings were there at the time, weren't they? I wasn't there at the time, but the buildings were there at the time because we can see the damage. Anyway, what's important about this picture is the fact if you look at the bottom left here, look, this hexagonal shape that these bricks turn into. Where have we seen that before? Oh, only Machu Picchu and places like that. Nowhere near this, but we've got the same damage to the bloody bricks.
Exactly.
Oh my. Exactly the same. Look at it at the bottom left. Go to Machu Picchu and all those places in South America, you're going to see the same shit.
Yeah. See if you can stick a card between that right there. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It was done by lasers. Oh, yeah. Okay, mate. Don't worry about the viscosity, the viscous holes and the texture of these blocks on the right. You clearly see the heat damage. And then what's all this shit here in the bottom right? What's happened to these bricks here? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Stuffed Beagle or Stuffed Snoopy or whatever your bloody name is. Again, look at the bottom. Where have we seen that before? This is nowhere near South America, by the way, peoples. Yet we see the same damage. Look, see the same damage. Bricks turn into this shit here at the bottom, closest to the heat. Buildings sinking down. You'd never build openings or archways or windows that close to the fucking ground. Why would you? Don't make no sense.
None.
Here we go. This is what's saying the water still flows through here. And look at the shape of the doorway. Oh my. Can we say heat expansion? Because that's what I see.
Exactly.
Look at the bottom and look at the width of the bottom. Look at the width of the top. You don't build doors like this.
No.
They have to be, they're normally the same size top and bottom. And again, the bottom is all blocky because it's close to the heat. And even if you look just inside, you see bricks. Oh my.
Yeah, right there at the water.
Get there? Right at the waterline here, bricks. And it's sunken down. If you look at the bottom brick, the blocks at the bottom is sunk.
Yeah.
Sunken down into the brick flow.
Yeah.
Again, what I thought, there's just two little spots in this picture that just prove that bricks can transform. And they're right here, look. One there and one there. What's happening to these two bricks here?
Yeah.
Why is this brick bulging out the front here?
Yeah.
Mr. Snoopy, Mr. Stuffed Snoopy, what's happened to this brick here?
Yeah,
And this
please
brick
explain.
here? Why is this brick expanding? Why is this brick expanding? Dumb fuck. I know. I'm in one of them moods, Dean. I'm just in a savage mood when it comes to these debunkers.
Oh, I love it when you're like that, though. It's
well, you got to give them a hard time because they want to try and give us a hard time, and they haven't done the research. They haven't 5 years into research, and I've got idiots like, you know, the Karens and the Stuffed Snoopy's talking crap who never looked past their own bloody noses.
No.
You know?
No, they
It's not
deserve
like it's,
everything that they
you
get.
can't see this shit. Of course. All the scorn that they get is deserved. Go back and do research, mate. Simple. Once you do enough research, your mind will tell you you're looking at a melted building here. And these are bricks that are expanded into huge balloon rocks. What are you telling me? They just, they built this course of bricks. See here, Dean, where my arrow is.
Yeah.
There's a brick line here.
Absolutely.
How did they put that in there then? And then put this on the top. Get yourself medically looked at, mate. Or if you have been, up your medication.
Yeah.
Crazy. This is a crazy shot. I mean, come on.
Wow.
Look at this. What he's photographing. Where are the bricks? Where are the bloody bricks? Well, look at this huge flow of melt that's coming from this end of the arch here.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at the bottom of this horseshoe magnet here. Where are the bricks? Where? Look. Oh man. Top is all cooked out, churned at the top. And look, the archway's filling out. Look.
Yes. Wow.
See, if you're not a meltology, you won't understand this. You'll think Fred Flintstone did it and he didn't finish. It was halfway through. But no, this is part. This is part of the grid component, and it's totally blown up. It's totally destroyed. Where are the bricks in the front here?
Yeah, where
are they? What happened to them?
Yeah.
Because obviously it's not made out of volcanic lava.
No. Exactly.
And all the other crap that these geologists want to tell you about.
Right.
Here we're starting to switch now. We're starting to switch. We're starting to get into as Mark in his wonderful comment says, bricks with jigs. Yes, we are going down that road tonight. So hold your horses. What I found interesting was the gradient. Look at the gradient.
Yeah.
How steep this is.
Yep.
And all the bricks are heat expanded. Look at these red ones. Totally different shapes of these down here. But if you look at the viscosity in some of these bricks, Dave.
Yes. Oh, you can see it. It's right off.
Look. This is your telltale sign that it's been through the X Factor event. It's looking like coral.
Yeah.
It's been so cooked and fried, it's just looking like coral. I mean, look at the staining, it's incredible. This one next to it, I mean, wow. The one next to it I'm saving for the book. This particular archway is crazy. That's the next one I love, but it's for the book.
Wow.
Red bricks and chicks. Red bricks and chicks.
Wow.
Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? I hope you are. Huge rock curtain at the top. Look, filling out behind her. Look.
Yes.
Look at the churning bricks coming out behind her.
Mansion, big time.
And then obviously the bricks in the arches are all expanded as well. And they are bricks. It's just Snoopy. They are bricks. What else would you make archways out of?
Right.
If it's not bricks? It's just that your eyes and your mind can't see it yet. Unfortunately for you. Uh-oh.
Wow.
More red bricks. Very compressed. Very thin. But it's still red bricks. And look up here to the top left. Brickwork.
Yep.
But you go to the right. There's only one piece of brickwork. What's going on?
Right.
Look closely at it, people. Look to the left. Bricks. Even though they're elongated and compressed. To the right, one brick that's elongated and compressed, and all the other bricks have succumbed to the heat and the electrical charge and expanded and changed their states of matter. This is everywhere. There is nowhere that you won't see it. Oh my.
Oh.
Arsehole. Arsehole. But come on now. You can clearly see these are red bricks, but they're not in the format that normal people that they would normally be in. They've been transformed by the X Factor event, and then all around it. I mean, look at that. It's just cooked.
Oh shit.
Again, I just wanted to show you that we have red bricks here, this part of the tower, and everything else. Sorry, it's heat damaged and turned into blocks. Totally cooked out. And we it's a matter of perception, of course it is. But once you see enough stuff, your perception levels go up. You start seeing the apertures, you start seeing the ghosting, you start seeing the red brick. There's no deceiving your eye after you've been looking at this for a little while.
Right.
Again, this is supposed to be a fucking mountain. What's it doing with columns and the doorway?
Yeah.
Bloody column. And let me get the next shot. Look.
Oh shit.
No disputing. These were buildings. Mountains are nothing more than melted buildings, as we've been saying for a long time.
Yeah.
Look, there's your column, there's your doorway, there's the lintel over the top. This is another column here, but it is heat damaged. Wow. It's supposed to look like this one to the right, but it doesn't. Heat damage. You've even got the concrete molds here at the top in this concrete.
Exactly.
You know, we try and bring you what we see, and again, look at the bricks on the left, heat damaged. Where are the ones on the right? Totally gone. They're totally rock curtained over. Done. See a little bit of brickwork here, and then of course you've got this the opening to the building here, all in brick flood. You can't tell me this isn't a building, because it is. You can't tell me Fred Flintstone decided just to chisel this out. And why is Fred Flintstone only making one column anyway? Come on. Yeah. You joking me? Can you see it? You're starting to see it now? Look, these are arches. What are mountains doing with fucking arches? Doorways, windows.
Yeah.
You know, if you've been in it long enough, you don't even, this should just tell you it's melting downwards, and it's actually kind of leaning backwards a little bit as well.
Yep.
And this is all part of a grid component, a building. See the color, the texture.
Yes.
To me, this is just obvious. It's obvious what this is.
Ha!
I do like some steps. And I like the steps at the real acute angles.
Yeah, exactly.
These steps are so acute, right, that they've had to put in holders on the side. You see these metal holders here?
Yep.
That's what you have to hold to go up this motherfucker if you want to walk up there.
Holy shit.
Me, I wouldn't really be inclined to walk up there, but you can see the metal fastenings that they've had to attach for people to go up there. Obviously, the daredevil tourists, because your normal tourist ain't going to want to go up there. Right, look, this is a brick line here that's sticking out. And again, it's a mounted building because only buildings have steps and stairs. I've shown this before, wouldn't show it again. Just a clear image. Sunken melted building. Brick flooded all around. That's what the sand is. Sand is brick ash.
Yep.
It's only been given a new name. That's all. So it's flooded in here at the top. Incredible. Melt. Sinking downwards. You can tell it's sinking downwards because the archways are right on the brick flood level.
Yes.
Always right on it. Should never be there.
It doesn't look right off the bat.
No, of course it doesn't. Here we go. Another example. This is Cairo. Part of Cairo. Look at how it's sunken down in the brick flood. Brick components, towers to the domes. It's madness.
You got time for a comment?
Of course you have, mate.
Melanie Moran says, "Shit, just got here. Scrolled up. Did I miss the memes? Laugh out loud. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing great. Hi, Melanie."
Melanie, you're on a red card, my love. You missed the memes long time.
Good to see you, darling.
What did I say? I told you she's not in. She'll be huffing and puffing that she missed.
That's why I was laughing.
You'll have to watch it on the replay. You have to watch the replay now. But one love, brick love, Melanie. Glad you could join us again tonight. Great to see you in the house. And I just wanted to point out this little top of the tower here, stuck melted downwards, look, covered by the brick flood of the A-frame right here. As I said, this is Cairo.
Wow.
Now, this is very interesting. This is very interesting. Now, Dean.
Yes.
I'll just hazard a guess. Hazard a guess where they tell us this picture's from.
I would say Turkey.
Turkey, yeah. Good guess. Bit too close. Have another guess. Where?
Cappadocia. Around there?
You said Turkey, so have another guess.
Okay. I'm going to pick, let's see, Arizona. It's too
close, but yeah, it's too close. This, believe it or not, Dean, is an image that is supposedly taken by the Mars rover.
Okay. So we're looking up in Iceland.
That's what I said. No, yeah, it's probably it's from the domes and stuff. It's probably Middle East somewhere.
Wow.
But they're saying this is Mars. They're saying this is what's on Mars. Oh my God.
They're already spinning the narratives. They're already knowing where this is out, and they're fucking going. They're trying to stay ahead, and they can't. They cannot. This is obviously not fucking Mars.
They're saying this is a Mars rover took this picture on Mars, and let's go back to here just to show you it's not on Mars. This is here somewhere.
Yes.
So probably Middle East somewhere, Oman or somewhere like that. But clearly see towers, the dome here, and more domes melted here, and more domes back here under the brick flood, which is now called sand. And it's just amazing how they're trying to spin the narrative now. This is Mars. Get the
fuck out
of here.
Yes.
Yeah. Get out of here.
That
all
deserves a
bullshit.
bitch slap for that one. Yeah.
Now, yeah, this is. I just wanted to just relate this to this because this is it. Oh man, it's to me the way they go on, it's just like a Walt Disney film. It's all CGI and bullshit. Again, huge, massive building. See how it's tilting across. It's not straight anymore. It's melting down. These are all apertures, all doorways and windows. When you see this, you know that it's a building for sure. Look at the archways down here.
Yeah.
Redated back here. Ghost in here. Man, not ghost. Ghost. You see it once you've been into it a little bit, invested a little bit of time in looking at evidence. You start seeing these ghost apertures, and you understand it's a building.
Yes. Real quick, sir, if you don't mind, Robert Page says greetings. Robert Page says greetings. All anyone think we are living in some sort of a machine? Well, welcome to Red Brick University. Yeah.
He's right. It is a machine. We are inside a machine.
Yeah.
And it is obviously it's built on a grid component system, motherboard system, and it is a machine.
Yeah.
You know, we have the luminaries up there telling us the day, the month, and if you calculate it properly, depending on if you believe in the numerology system, the year, all can be calculated by the luminaries. So it's a very advanced machine. Yes. Some say that we are actually. Some say if you've watched the film The 13th Floor, you'll understand when I say that some people believe that we're actually inside a simulation. But that's a different topic. I'm only a mental midget. I shouldn't know things like this. Right, I was showing you earlier, explaining about this hexagonal pattern that we see in the South Americas and various places. Here is just an example of that. Now they're going on about, it's done with geopolymer and all this shit. Well, if it's geopolymer, what's this shit going back here behind these blocks? Doesn't work.
That's a great shot right there.
Why is this huge block infused here behind? Geopolymer wouldn't be doing that, I'm afraid. This is melted red brick. Heat expanded. This is all the mush behind. This is you're looking at the first course of the bricks, and then it's expanded inwards and outwards. It's very simple. Meltology is very, very simple.
Yeah.
What's going on here then? What's going on?
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what this circular shit is? Well, I know what this shit is behind. This is building. This is brick lines, huge block lines. Back here,
and that circular,
even the circular stuff is showing viscosity.
Damn.
You know, and I have seen columns built in this circular fashion with the hole in the center, and it's still got the thing that holds the hole that you put through the center.
Yeah.
So to me, this is column pieces of a column. Wow. Who lives in a house like this?
Yeah. Fucking wow. God damn. That's a tumor.
It certainly is. He needs some surgery. He needs some immediate surgery to remove that one, mate. I mean,
God,
this is what can happen to bricks. They can just balloon up and keep ballooning. Wow. You know, don't forget they're heating up and they're swallowing all the bricks around them as they're getting viscous and turning into that semi-fluid material. So they're swallowing stuff up and expanding outwards and outwards and outwards. Incredible. And this is the case here. The top of this building is now a balloon rock. It's money to me. Money. Again, why would you put a building inside a mountain? It doesn't. No, it's like, why would you do it? And how did you do it? How did they do it? You can clearly see that the concrete molds are still here.
Yeah.
Brick lines and block lines here, and look at the bottom, the columns gone. These are melted, look, gone here. And look at the bow, how it's bowed at the bottom.
Yeah.
sat in the brick flood. This at the top is rock curtain. You see blocks here on the edge. This is this triangular shape here that they kind of all used.
Yeah.
But it's cooked and mangled. Wow, still got some to go.
Yeah.
How did Mother Nature do this?
Right.
You got our own building inspector.
Yeah.
You know, it must have been one hell of a hurricane that blew those bricks and blocks and rocks into that arrangement in front of an archway. Oh my.
Yeah.
Because this back here is an archway.
Exactly.
Oh man. The devastation here is just unreal. And as I said, it's unreal.
Oh.
When you start opening your eyes, you will see this shit and recognize it for what it is. The historical narrative goes out the window. Your geographical phrasing and all academia actually are in trouble. They're all in trouble.
Melanie Moran says that evil witch blasted us all again on a recent stream. I hope she is watching this shit. Well, you know, she's irrelevant. I mean, she's proven herself to be an ignorant person that doesn't know anything about what we're about. And she's just doing it for her subs and for her own little ego. But she will not come up here and debate this. She won't do it. It won't happen.
Yeah, well, you know what? Because it's very easy. We just say to her, what do you think's happening here?
Yeah.
What do you think's happening in this picture, Miss Karen?
A lot of shit talking, but no answers.
Exactly. You know, they can talk all the shit they want, basically, and let them do it. Yeah. Because every time they talk shit, they're making themselves look more and more foolish as they go. Me, I'll present the evidence. You tell me what you think it is. Then.
Yeah.
You tell me how this has happened here. What did the builder just think? Oh well, we can't find any red bricks. We just find this shit and put in this around this aperture. And this is an archway, and the building's all mangled and gone and turned to shit. You know, let them make their noise.
Yeah,
because they cannot stand up to the evidence. Right? They cannot stand in front of the evidence and come with their silliness. We have far too many people, not just collecting pictures. We have boots on the ground. We have people touching this stuff, go in there and physically putting their hands on this stuff.
Yeah.
So we park them where they should be, which is back of the bus.
Yep.
Again, look, the remnant of the fragment of the building inside a mountain, it doesn't compute.
No.
How do you put this in here? How do you get the foundations in? In fact, how do you get bricks in here? I mean, think logically, people. Yeah. Again, what is this, Karen, then? What is this then, Karen?
Yeah.
What are you going to tell me? Fred done it again with his, the world's first pneumatic drill.
Yeah.
Don't forget, 1830s that drill was invented. Huh. This is a doorway. This is a doorway.
Yep.
And again, look at it. It looks like coral, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very much so. It has that coral effect, and that is what the bricks look like. Even when I went to my own hometown church and did my boots on the ground video, it felt like coral, and as I touched it, it just broke away like fucking sand, like brick ash as it is.
Yeah.
It's brick ash. It's all done in now. Doesn't look anything like a red brick anymore, but it is a red brick.
Wow.
It is red brick buildings. I mean, look at the melt in the back here. And obviously this is an archway. There's that aperture here. And it's all cooked. That's why these people like Karens and your stuffed Snoopies, they can't understand it.
No, they don't have the brain capacity to put it together.
Because they're stuck in the box, Dean.
Yeah.
They're stuck in the box with very narrow vision, and they're not letting the information really take root in where it should be, which is in between the ears.
Yeah.
You can't help some people. You can't make people see. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make retards think.
That's right.
right? You can't do anybody's critical thinking for them. They have to come to this realization themselves, and you do that by looking at the evidence properly, scrutinizing it properly, discounting what is totally absurd, and normally the very obvious is the right answer.
Yes.
And to us, meltology is the answer. It is the answer that answers all the questions that we see about the topography, about the way things look here. And if you cannot understand that, go and research. Come back again another day.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Love it.
Red bricks and chicks. Red bricks and chicks, Dino.
Love it.
I mean, the side here. Look at the side of the steps.
Yes.
It's expanded actually. Look here, bubbled up on the edge here of this step. And of course, you've got balloon rocks. Mr. Snoopy, Stuff Snoopy's nemesis. He doesn't like balloon rocks. He doesn't like balloon rocks. He doesn't believe bricks can turn into balloon rocks. And what the hell have we got here then? No? Yeah. Okay, let's move on to another one. Let's just show more bricks turning that turn into blocks. Why are they building like this then, Mr. Stuff Snoopy? Why are they building like this then, Miss Karen? Because you can clearly see this is damaged. Look at it, she's churned away here behind her. And look what she's standing on, huge pieces. This has got a rock curtain over the edge. Look what she's standing on.
Right
there has to be an explanation for all this damage. There has to be an explanation for all this damage. You see, historians think they're very clever by making you believe everything is ancient. As in very, very, very fucking old. Your Richard Attenborough numbers. It was 125 billion years ago.
Yeah.
When man stood upright and all this shit. No. This event is less than 500 years old.
Yes.
That's how recent this event is. Because we still see buildings that look like buildings, not like this. We still see buildings that look like buildings with red brick, but it's got the same damage at the bottom. Exactly. As you see here, the brickwork turned to blocks. That's how we know it. That's how we know the historical narrative is bullshit. Yep. They are trying to stretch the historical narrative out, make it longer to fit in all the bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to clean it, sanitize it, and make it edible for your consumption.
Yeah. Exactly. So it won't trouble you. So you won't question it. So you'll believe the illusion, as we kept saying at the start. Illusion. It's all illusion. Again, another chick with red bricks, but have obviously turned into blocks.
Yes.
Look. It's all blocky. Viscous. Look how the viscosity in these bricks is incredible. Because now it looks like coral, but obviously it's still bricks. It's blocked up. Brick block.
Brick block. There it is.
We have the brick block. Oh my. Oh my.
Wow, there's some expansion going on there.
And we're not even talking about the bricks. Bless her heart. But she did give us, she's there, she gave us scale. We got the scale of it. But look, this is your elephant skin, look. Which is really red bricks. Heat expanded, cooked. Ground is smaller pieces of brick that didn't melt in the brick flow. Look here, melt. It's all fucking melted bricks. All melt. What other reason is this? What? You tell me volcanoes did this? I believe you need more medication.
Love it.
Listen.
Love it. Screenshot.
Let's just discount this wonderful looking lady in the middle, right? We're not looking at her.
I was looking at the bricks.
No, I want to. I'm looking at the bricks up here in the top right-hand corner. That's what I'm looking at. Because, people like Stuff Snoopy won't see stuff like this.
No.
He won't see it. Because it doesn't. You know why he won't see it? Because it doesn't fit his narrative of debunking.
Yeah. Well, Melanie says that doubt that he even likes women, just dog toys. I agree, Melanie.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, you know, them kind of people like a bit of bone, don't they?
I feel bad for Fluffy myself, but you know.
I don't particularly. I don't. You come out with these big grandiose statements that you're going to end meltology and shit like that. You better come with something to do that.
No, I meant stuff. I
talking,
meant his Fluffy. I meant his poor little companion there.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, listen. You know, they all need euthanizing.
Yeah, yeah.
Give them the needle, mate. Give them the bloody needle. That's what they need. But again, it's a wonderful example of what we're saying, that bricks can turn into anything. With enough heat and the electrical charge, they turn into anything. And look how blocky and balloon rocky this all is. Look at the apertures up here behind in this wall.
Wow.
They shouldn't be that small. They should be huge. And the ground where she's standing on is all melted red brick. Yes. But the killer is this. The killer is this corner up here, because it tells you what it used to be: red bricks. Why would you have this? Why would you build all of this way and just leave this corner here red brick? Come on, start being logical. You know, as Mr. Spock says, interesting, very interesting, Captain. Uh-oh.
Screenshot.
Oh, listen, Dean, this ain't your porno collection, you know.
No, I just love the meltology. I mean, look at that. Look at all that.
I mean, yeah, it's a crazy shot. It's a crazy.
I just love the artistic flow with the beauty and the melt together. It's just
Beauty and the Melt. Oh, that's a nice title, actually. I might have
there
to
you
write
go.
that one down.
I'll donate that.
Much, but I'm not paying you.
Oh, no,
You've stolen enough of me over time, so I'm having that one for free.
Yes, you do.
Beauty in the Melt, fantastic stuff. But again, we see what happens to bricks under this extreme heat and electrical charge. Look, they've just turned into balloon rocks. Look at the gravel here inside. Incredible. Incredible. And as I said, it's not sexist, it's just how the pictures came out. Now, if it had been loads of men, it would have been loads of men, but I just kept finding loads of women. Yeah, look, here's a family. Here's a family on vacation. And it's very interesting here because I hope James is watching. Look at how the bricks are. Look how the mortar. And I believe this is what we were looking at in Cairo, James. But here, the actual bricks are still inside, whereas in Cairo they were missing. And you just had the casing of the mortar.
Yes.
And here we still have the bricks in, but the mortar is very, very distinctive. There's no way they built it like this. There's no way they could. This mosaic look is just, it would be way beyond what we can do now anyway. And it's a fabulous shot, actually, just showing how these bricks expanded outwards. Look at this one at the corner, it's huge. And this. And how do you do the top here?
Yeah.
Absolutely nuts. Uh-oh, kiddies. Here we go to the future.
There you go.
You see the future standing on the past here. Great stuff. But again, I mean, what's happening here?
Wow.
Can you not see this?
Wow.
Look how this center has dropped down with all pieces of brick inside it. And the viscosity is incredible. And God, you've got bricks that have turned to slate because they're obviously compressed and squeezed. So they start getting very thin. Look at all the churning behind him. How the bricks are starting to sag behind him. Look.
Yep.
Incredible viscosity here and here. Look, what's happened to these bricks here? Why are they in the melt?
Yeah.
Look down here. Oh man, it's just incredible. I mean, as I said, I haven't done any full research for a few days, and I really didn't do much research today. I was just sort of flicking through with no particular place to look or any pattern to my madness. And I'm glad I did that, actually, because I came up with some really good stuff. Volcanoes can't do this stuff. plate tectonics can't do this stuff. You're telling me how you know, we have our mud flood friends. How did mud flood make this?
Yeah, right.
Kidding me? How did mud flood do this? You know, because they stick to this mud flood theory, you know, like shit to a blanket. But look at the melt here.
Wow. Fucking yeah.
Look at the brick lines everywhere. Look, steps cooked. Look, this is an archway here, by the way. And this dripping here is incredible.
Yes.
I love that. I like to see the rock curtaining forming, not here.
Yeah.
To drip over. Because this is what causes you to think that they're mountains. When this rock curtain comes over and seals everything behind it. You then say it's a mountain, but it's not. There are no mountains.
Wow. Yeah.
Right, here we go. We're starting to move through the pictures now. This is the Terrace of Elephants in Cambodia. Did they build it like that? Sorry.
They were all drunk on ayahuasca.
Yeah. They built like that because I just want to show there's bricks here where I'm circling bricks here. You see that thing where I'm circling bricks?
Yes.
Right here at the front. What's this shit at the side here then?
Why are they so different? What's going on?
Yeah. Why is it so different? What is all this damage to the trunks of these elephants? Why is it that this is so blocky here and it's not so blocky? Well, it's saying blocky, but the lines don't run all the way through. It's crazy. All this damage and scorching here. Look what they're wearing on their heads. Looks like text to me. It's this beehive arrangement. Looks like tech. And look, we have this just here. You can just see a little bit of concrete mold right here, this white one with these lines running across it. That's concrete mold. And again, if you look closely, the viscosity runs all the way through it. The holes, the texture is the same here. And then you see the small pinprick holes everywhere else. Again, this is a terrace. There's an even better shot of it here. Look at the viscosity. Look. This is all X factor. Look at the damage. Look at the staining. Again, this beehive thing on top of their heads.
Yep.
Look, in the brick ash. Brick ash, it's not sand, it's brick ash.
Yes.
And how this step what their trunks are sat on is angling downwards into the brick flood.
Yeah.
People don't want to see, Dean. They just don't want to see because it has ramifications.
Well, Mark Jameson says waking up to meltology is like having the sheets rip off with a bucket of cold water and then slapped in the face. No wonder they get pissed.
Yeah, they do, because it changes your world, changes your reality. You can't see things the same way anymore.
No.
And as I said, it can be very, very shocking for some people. They're so invested in this illusion of what this place is. To have it challenged and actually challenged in a way where it can't be disputed, it's very unnerving and unsettling for some people. And this is why I believe people like Karen and Stuff Snoopy are acting the way that they are. Instead of going out and doing solid investigations before you run your bloody mouth, no, they want to run their bloody mouth first. Again, another angle. The Terrace of Elephants in Cambodia. Look at all this brickwork down here. Incredibly damaged. And then the heat differentials here gives you all this different colouring. I mean, look at the trunks here. The work on the bottom of this trunk is exquisite, but it's all damaged. And you see the concrete moulds here are all scorched and burnt back in onto the brickwork.
Yes.
Closer, another look at it. I mean, this to me, I mean, because we've got such different architecture around the realm. I keep trying to explain to people. People are talking about different civilizations and all the rest of it. No, it's the same civilizations, but it has to, and it was well established that it's probably been here thousands and thousands of years. So in that time span, the architecture will change. You're not going to stay the same. So you're looking at an older part and the younger part of the same system,
Yes.
but they're all damaged in the same way. Come on.
I'll be right back. Got to run to see a guy about a dog.
All right. How long is that going to take?
Got to find out how much it is first. I'll be right back.
All right, mate. Because I needed to go to the toilet, actually. Anyway, we'll wait for Dino to come back. But again, here we see these this damage here. I mean, look, this is supposed to be an elephant too, but it's just blocked up. Just blocked up. The just move it in a bit closer so you can see the viscosity on the brickwork, the colour. I mean, these this headdress that they've gone is not that I don't like it. It's just very it looks very techy. The beehive arrangement, but it's all bricks. You see the two. I believe these are dragons. Supposed to be dragons or lions. Probably lions actually. Where they're squatting are all heat damaged as well. But you know, this type of damage is not new. It's not in one particular place. It's bloody everywhere. Which is why I don't do geography classes. No, if it's everywhere, I don't need to tell you where it is. You know,
All right.
it's only those with the suspicious minds or the doubting minds want to know where everything is all the time. So that it's like they want to go and cross-reference it, but you don't have to. Just go outside your front door. Go to the old part of your town. You don't need to be cross-referencing what I'm saying or looking for the places. I do this just for inspiration of other people. I don't research. I've done my research a long time ago. Which is why I do it this way. I don't settle on one place for too long.
Right.
No point. No point. I'm just giving you the examples to inspire you, examples for you to look at and say, God, let me go out and check where I live. You know.
Yeah.
As we have done with, like exactly. I was just about to mention Patty G, as Patty G has done. Got outside into her own home and had a look into her own backyard and had a look. And then started moving from there out into her town and finding even more devastating evidence just to reconfirm it to herself. And, you know, and now she's got her own stream. Now she's got her own channel on it. And it's fantastic. Again, look at the damage. What does this to bricks? You can clearly see the melt here. Look at the brickwork.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the brickwork. Look. Heat damage. See, you've got this corner here that I'm circling, Dean, at the bottom of this block. It's got the X factor heat electrical charge frequency.
Yep, absolutely.
Embedded.
That shows the vibration effect of that.
And up the top, look, it's kind of more elephant skin here.
Yeah.
Incredible. Look at the lines on this one here that's in between this and this. Why there's bricks that operate like this? I mean, look, come on. What can melt bricks like this? Look at the bottom here. It's melt. You're looking at melt. You know, how these people like this Praveen guy could go around all these sites and make all these big statements of, and all he's doing is making assumptions, right, on what he sees, and he can't see the melt. He's not once said this building looks melted. In all the videos he's done, all these old sites he's been to, he's not once said this looks like melt. Because if I walked here and I see this viscous brick down here with the holes in it, this one here, I'm saying this place is melted, mate. Look at this. Look at the damage at the bottom here. This is melted. And not once does this guy say that any of these sites are melted when it's plain as day. This whole place is incredible. I'd love to go here. I'd love to go and visit this place. But you know, I haven't been I wasn't a sheep. I didn't take an injection. I ain't even renewed my passport because I'm just so disgusted with this system. Because I see passport as just just having papers, just like the Germans used to say, "Show us the papers." So I hadn't even renewed my passport, but maybe I will, just to go, because I would like to go over to see Dino.
Oh,
so maybe, yeah, man.
Someday that'll happen. Someday this will happen.
Not someday, soon. I'd love to come and spend a couple of weeks over in the States, because there's places I want to go. Me and Dino can head out with our minivan and off we go, mate.
Oh, we could tour.
We're going to, we do a tour. Mate. Go down to see Mark and then go across to see James.
Oh yeah.
Old Boy Network. Yeah, look, you see the elephants are all melted into the brickwork. Wow. We can even see that. If you look in the brickwork up here, you can even see the concrete molds here. Look.
Absolutely.
Boom, boom, boom. And it's all from the X Factor event. Heat from below. It's a wonderful place, Dean, for evidence. This place, you can't stop looking at stuff. This stuff always fascinates me.
Yeah.
Even more so now that I can understand why it looks the way it looks. Oh, look here. What's that? Is that red brick there? It can't be.
Where you at?
Down here, Dean.
Oh, okay. Absolutely, it is.
See, Dean's got the magnifier, so we can verify.
Yeah. And what's really cool about this shot right here is you go to that left side, about center, clear to the left. You see that rendition in there. To the left more. To the left. Right there. You look at that rendition of that, and her legs just are so fucked up below her, or whatever that thing is. I mean, it just shows you the melt happening in that.
Yeah. It's we're not telling you to make 2 and 2 5. It's use your eyes.
Yeah.
Use your eyes. How else do you think this looks like this? You can't be telling me erosion. If it's erosion, why is it not uniform? Rain is uniform. Sun is uniform. Wind is uniform. Why ain't the damage uniform then? Wow. This is the Terrace of Elephants in Cambodia, and what a sight it is. Look, I mean, come on. Let me go back. Sorry, hit the wrong button. I'm doing a Dean finger.
It's addictive, or not addictive, but contagious.
Oh, of course it is addictive. I know it for myself. I'm trying to wean myself off it, but it doesn't seem to be working. Every time I come out, they pull me back in. Those damn red bricks. But this area here that I'm looking at, look what happened to the bricks here. Look how the bricks are melting right here, where I'm circling.
Yep.
Look, melting. See the side of the brick here with the holes. Viscosity everywhere. Look.
Texture, shit.
Oh, man. Come on. Where's the legs? Why are the legs like this? Where's the feet?
What's going on here?
Exactly. What are all these pieces doing on the ground here? Sunk in the brick flood. Look. Oh man, Dean, it's too easy. It's too easy because the evidence is everywhere and it's profound. Yeah, I showed this side shot a little bit earlier. This is different time of day, but it's the same effect. Look at what it's sat on. It's in the brick flow. The bricks at the bottom turned into very elongated, very compressed. All the weight of this is squeezing them out.
Wow.
This is further along. We've now got elephants and other things on 2 feet with a tail. You see it?
Yep.
And it looks like it's got a very snarly mouth. Let me see if I can zoom that.
What?
See it, Dean?
Yes.
This shit here. This, whatever animal this is, it's on 2 feet.
Yep. And
it's holding the leg of this elephant, and it's got its bloody mouth open with huge bloody snarly teeth. Look, you see it? There's the head.
Absolutely.
Right, and you've got all other kind of figures doing some kind of battle is going on here. Look, this one is this one is just, this doesn't look like any animal that I know.
No.
Just the shape of the head where I'm at here, Dean.
Yeah.
This looks like it's jumping on something.
It does. Wow.
Very cray. I mean, look at the shape of it. It looks like a predator head.
It does.
You know the film Predator? It's got the long hair at the back, flat, bald top of the head. There's an eye, and the slit mouth. Don't know what that is. It's very dubious.
Very.
And I do not like what this is. Whatever this is, I don't like it.
No.
Because I can see that mouth's open, and I can see the snarly teeth. No, this one's on top of whatever animal this is.
Yeah.
With its legs open, arm back, arm forward. That is a fighting pose.
Yep.
So some kind of battle was going on here.
Exactly.
Look, these are on the top of elephants. I believe they might be shooting spears or arrows or something at this thing.
Yes.
Look, he's throwing a spear here. He's on top of this elephant throwing a spear. Look, you see the spear in his hand back there. It's incredible. I mean, the detail is absolutely incredible. And whatever they're depicting, they're definitely fighting over something.
Yeah. There's a story there.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. I do not like this thing here.
No.
Very scary. But as we know from maps and other stuff, that there were different vessels here, different shaped vessels. Maybe this was a war of some sort. Who knows? Against these things. Who knows? We don't know.
Right. But we do know that it was rendition. Whatever happened, this was told in this melt right here.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this guy here, where I'm surfing, he's got one foot there, and the other foot's way back over here spread, and he's throwing something. This is a spear of some sort.
Yeah.
Because you can see his one arm back here, and the other hand is right in where you would expect to be actually holding a spear.
Yeah. He's actually taking position to use it. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's incredible. This is mad here. Anyway, we'll move on. I'll post the pictures into the group later, and people can peruse them at their leisure.
Nice.
Maybe come and give us some answers of what these animals are. Take a good look, and then just give us your thoughts on what these things are. Because this one has got this elephant by the bloody leg.
Yep.
For sure, and it's walking on 2 feet, in its hind legs.
Right.
Maybe it's a dragon, a small one. Who knows? Because dragons are really dinosaurs. They love to rename shit to confuse you. They really do.
Yeah, they do.
Again, they always do it, and we keep falling for it because we don't know no better, because we've been through their education system, which dumbs you down. Anyway. Again, I just want to show you that bricks turn to blocks here. Blocks. We won't dwell on those because we've seen that plenty of time. Not the tops of the building, melted at the bottom, churned up, blocky over here behind, brick ash everywhere. See the staining on the top of this wall. All consistent with the X Factor event. I've been here many a time, and I always can't get over how this huge tree is invested in this building. It's incredible. Yeah, I've got some fantastic shots of that. And I've been, if you go back to my videos, to Spartan's videos, he'll show you this in greater detail. But I just wanted to show that these bricks have turned into blocks. I mean, why do we need columns here? Did the Romans get here?
Fucking Romans.
And look, a row of horseshoe magnets. Them pesky Romans with their columns and horseshoe magnets.
Yeah.
Oh, God. And I believe this is, I think it might be Sri Lanka or around that way. Yeah. So it's nowhere near the Romans. Again, I just wanted to show the bricks turned into blocks. Look, block. Brick block. Damage, heat damage. Everything is melted, my friends. We are not seeing the original state of the realm.
No.
Again, I just wanted to show you the bricks. Everything's bricks. Look at this foible, if you want to call it that. Whatever he's doing is trying to hold up this corner, but he's melted.
Yeah.
Definitely melted. Again, another one of these little statuettes, concrete molds. But this one looks very bricky, and it's very, very corally looking, and it's very damaged. And this is all brickwork around it.
Yep.
Look up here. Brickwork, charred. Don't know if this. Who the hell's that? Sorry.
Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can.
Of course. Change the banner if you want, Dina.
Doing it.
Again, what happened here?
Yeah.
Where's the bricks down here at the bottom? Stuff Snoopy, where are the bricks?
Yeah.
Stuff Snoopy, how do you lay a course of bricks on top of this shit? You know, when you're talking about breaking it off in someone's ass.
Yeah.
I've yet to see a builder who could do this, perform these miracles. Look how they've managed to cut the bricks around this balloon rock.
Right. Fuck yeah.
Do you know what? That is going above and beyond if you're a builder and can do that, right?
Yeah.
Look at this balloon rock here in the corner, right? Why would you do that? Why would you put that there? Why would you put it there? Sorry, Dave. I'll find it highly amusing. I find these people highly amusing. They make me laugh. The more they rail against it, the more they debunk it and talk shit, is the more that I want to laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Because really, it cannot be debunked because the evidence is far, far too numerous and in every corner of the realm. And now we have the EEC in every corner of the realm, so there's no getting away.
No escape.
There is no out. There is no exit. You are trapped. We are going to corral you and then throw big spears at you until you're dead. Or until you commit. Until you commit to meltology. We will keep on sticking the spear in your ass.
Yep.
Again and again. Look, viscosity here on this concrete mold.
Yes.
Just look at the edge here. I mean, the
It's
viscosity.
screaming heat damage.
Of course it is. Of course it is. And when you see it, when you understand it, you just see it everywhere. Look at the steps. Same. See the pattern in here on the bottom here is on here, look. On this step.
Yeah.
See the lines? Look at the lines here. Man, don't play with the EEC, mate. We will have you for breakfast.
Don't do it.
We will have you for breakfast. Now, I can't vouch for the validity of these statues, but they look very heat damaged to me.
Yeah.
You know, the legs here on this guy, you can see the viscosity holes here. See the viscous holes.
Yes.
Same down here. And the actual statues do look melted. They haven't got that crisp sharpness to the actual statue. It looks all smooth and melted. But we know it's melt because look what's behind.
Good.
You can't see. Oh, you can see bricks and you can see blocks, but look above here. Why are they so small here?
Exactly.
And look behind this metal grate they put. We can see the churning material. You can see the churned out bricks here.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Give me something. Oh, there you go. You got something.
Wow. Look at that.
You got something. You know. Why? Why would you do this?
Yeah.
You start off with these horrible blocks, and then you decide, oh, we'll just peppermint. We'll scattergun these bricks in here. No particular pattern, all random. And then you get to her shoulders, and then look, it's bricks.
Yeah.
The building regs went out the window when they were building this place, obviously.
Exactly.
And here she is giving us a great smile. But I'm sorry, I'm not looking at you, darling. I'm looking at the brickwork.
Yeah. Crazy.
Fantastic stuff.
Ha ha.
Again, we are looking at chicks with bricks. I said bricks. bricks. We're not going down the transformer route on this for show. And if you are one, it is no disrespect. I love everybody. You do what you want to do, as long as I don't have to be forced into my face.
Right.
Which these people seem to want to do all the time, force their stuff into my face. I'm not getting my dick out and whacking it in your face every minute, am I? It's true. There's an agenda going on to normalize mental disease.
Yeah.
Right. There are only two genders, I'm afraid. And no matter what way you want to spin it, there's only two genders. Yeah. And if you're outside of those two genders or think you're not in those two genders, then you're something wrong with you upstairs.
Yep.
Hey, man. Mr. Snoopy.
Question.
I always grab my evidence with people in mind, you see. Because when they be talking shit and trying to spill tea on me, I'll just give you evidence.
Yeah.
I'll show you bricks changing, bricks altering states of matter, turning into balloon rocks, slate, and all the rest of it. Now explain this shit to me, Mr. Stuff Snoopy. Where are the bricks then? What's all this white stuff in between the bricks then?
Yeah.
Please explain it to us. We're eager and waiting to hear. You know, what has happened to this brick here? Why does it look like this?
Yeah.
Look, where's the bricks in here? Come on now. You're talking about anecdotal evidence, you silly man. I love it, dude. I love it.
I do too.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. Fucking A, man. Look at that.
Oh God. You know what, guys? It's lucky I'm not researching full time because I'd kill people. Kill them with evidence.
Yeah.
You kill them with evidence. Day after day after day, stream after stream. We kill them with evidence. How do you build this shit here? I mean, how? Where'd you get the brickwork to do this? You've got a brick here that's laying down across the face.
Yeah.
Where did you get a brick to fit in to do this? How did you fuse this brick in here? Oh my God.
Wow.
Just take a good look at what you're looking at, people. Just take a good look. And I don't mean the wonderful lady to the left. I mean the brickwork.
Yeah.
You can't buy that for love.
Oh, yeah. Look at that molding right there. Holy shit.
Dean, I'm a bad man. I'm sorry.
You are. You are, sir.
I told you I've been on for a few days. I've been on for more than nearly a week. I wanted to come back on with a bit of a bang tonight, you know.
Oh, you did bang. Look at that. Bam, bam.
Concrete. Look at the top of it. This is the top of a column here, by the way.
Yeah.
Where I'm circling. You look closely, you can see most of these pieces are sort of the concrete mold.
Yep.
Because they're embossed or have got emblems on them and stuff. But look at look how the brickwork has changed here, Dean. Look right here, right in the middle of the red brick. Look, it's gone boom. This is a red brick, by the way. Yeah, it just said, "Fuck you! I am changing. I don't care. I don't care if I'm on my own. I am transforming." I'm transforming. Again, we have our wonderful lady here in the centre. Just to give it scale. You know, that's what I was going for. Just to put people in on near or on these buildings to give it scale. And this is incredible evidence, by the way, because there's no dispute in here. Why would you put red bricks in the middle of this shit? You just wouldn't. This is all red bricks and concrete molds.
Oh, yeah.
Bring me sunshine with your smile. Give me laughter all the while. You know, I love breaking it off in their asses, Dean.
Oh, one melted crust at a time. Yes.
Because they can't explain the evidence. They can't explain it. But it's fucking undeniable. Undeniable. Hello, Dolly.
Hey, look at that melt. Yeah, baby.
You see, you still got the stucco here, look, in patches. Under the stucco, the bricks are churned out and cooked out. Look. Come on, satin brick ash. Look, you see the bottom of the door is in the brick ash.
Yeah.
In the brick flood. And she's got a lovely tan, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
They're there for the scale, that's all, just for scale. Wife, I don't want a divorce. Please don't divorce me. It's all in the name of Meltology, darling, you know.
It's all about the bricks.
It's all about the bricks. It's all about the bricks. But again, look at the wall. And what did I say about this sort of hexagonal shape that we see that the bricks expand into? Yet again, another example. This is not in South America either. And then behind, look what's up here in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Building, which you would expect. She's got some long legs. Hello, darling.
Wow.
I know you think you're in a cave, but you're not. Because these old laughing eagle eyes can see these brick lines clear as day.
Right off the bat.
Don't need, there's no mess in here, no message. Is it not? She's got her hand on, it's very viscous. Look.
Yeah.
This is very hot here and melting. See the holes everywhere. And obviously, as I said, the brick lines everywhere. I believe these might even be apertures here, ghost apertures as well.
They look like it.
Yeah, this one especially at the bottom here.
Yeah.
But, you know, we will keep on pushing. We're looking for evidence. We're looking at melting all its different stages. And there are many.
Many.
As we keep seeing. It's just not a uniform melting event. You know, the bricks kind of all reacted in different ways. Some where the electrical charge and the heat was constant all look the same, and then we have variances where the electrical charge is dancing around, affecting one part of the building and not affecting another part of the building, which is why it's so great to get the different people showing different evidence, because we see those variances.
Yeah.
In the actual event. Look at the apertures; they're not even level now. This one's up here, this one's low, this one's on the same level. But look, you still got it's still expansion.
Yeah,
it's inwards. The expansion is inwards. And exactly, give them the middle finger, love, because they're talking shit. Again, we see the wonderful chicks with bricks. And, most people will look at this, ancient building and erosion, but why hasn't it eroded these bricks here in this archway? And we've got a red brick here, look. Boom. Yeah. That's what it used to look like, these red bricks, and now it doesn't look like that. It has the coral effect because the outer shell of the bricks has gone, leaving the churned out bricks behind. Look, there's a row of bricks here.
Yep, right there.
And then behind you've got just a plethora of balloon rocks at the back here behind them.
Oh yeah.
Incredible evidence. And these are apertures, by the way, down here.
Yep.
Apertures. And look at this excuse me, this heat expansion has turned the edge of this archway. Look.
Yep, it has.
How jagged it is. The bricks are expanding, changing shape. That's a balloon rock in here.
Yep.
So as we keep saying, the more you look, the more you open up yourself to it, immerse yourself into it, is the easier it becomes to see stuff.
Yes.
It really is. You just pick it out just like that. It just comes just like that. As soon as you see a picture, bang, your eyes are in. I mean, James is a fine example. He's probably got the best eyes out of us all.
Fucking incredible vision on that guy.
In my opinion, James has got the best eagle eyes out of us all.
Yep.
He sees stuff that I have to be squinting and looking at twice. Big shout out to James as always.
Oh yeah.
Much love, one love, brick love, James. Hope you and the baby eagle are doing fine. Again, not brickwork. These are bricks, but they're all in different states of matter. That's what's happened. clearly a brick here I'm circling, but it's damaged. Same as this is a brick, but it's expanding. We cannot tell you anything other than what we see.
No.
Right? We are not trying to make statements. We are not trying to make new terminology if we don't need it. We're not talking about unconformity, which is a geological made-up term. What's very interesting in this picture is not only the steps melted. You can see the top step here. There's rock curtained over itself, and all the other subsequent steps are heat damage. It's what's going on behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Look what's going on behind. Look what's behind her head. Red bricks.
Yeah.
And look what's behind her shoulders. Balloon rocks. Oh, Mr. Stuff Stoopy, I'm sorry.
Says, Deb says, popping out to do some boots before the rain. Comes for 3 days. One love, hubby and family. Kisses.
Oh, kisses, Debs. Have a great time. Be safe. Be well. And don't forget my dinner. Otherwise, you find yourself sacked. She's the best wife in the world, Dean. You need to get yourself one. She's great.
Oh, Deb is beautiful. She's wonderful.
Oh, she's a great person. Great wife. She's a fantastic wife. Great person. Great human being. Love her to bits. But again, as we were saying, you do not build one side of your wall in balloon rocks and then, let's go to bricks. No, we've run out of bricks. Let's go back to the balloon rocks. Please. Don't be fooled. Don't believe the hype, as they say.
Don't.
Oh, my.
Oh.
Oh, my. Are you kidding me? I'm looking up here, Dean.
Me too. Look at the viscosity up there.
These are apertures here, by the way, buckled up. And of course, it's Mr. Snoopy, Stuff Snoopy's nemesis, the balloon rock.
Oh wow! Look at that.
You see, certain things that people say are going to end up being the thing that kills them. Right? Bricks can't change into balloon rocks. I'm afraid you are wrong in that statement, Mr. Stuff Snoopy.
Yes.
Look, there's a red brick down there. Am I right, Dean? Is that a red brick here?
Absolutely. It's right there.
Yeah, right there. Little piece of red brick here. Corner piece of a red brick here under her hand.
Yes.
Oh, man. Come on. And I mean, this viscosity at the top here, unreal. Where are we?
Real quick, Melanie says, I love Deb more. She's mine.
Mel, me and you are going to have to go outside and fight a duel. 10 paces and then turn and fire. And I have you know I'm a dead crack shot. So you'll be warned.
Deb says, I love my brick sisters.
Oh, my. Here we go. More of the same.
Wow.
Chick with red bricks, and we can just see it's plainly obvious to all meltologists what we're looking at. Plainly obvious. Again, this is what I was trying to explain earlier about sometimes, the electrical field just plays tricks. Look, you've got a line of bricks going all the way across. See this 4 or 5 rows of bricks all across here. See electrical field, electrical charge, electrical charge fervent heat. That's what it is. A melt here underneath. Look, Dean.
Yeah.
Just squeezing it out here. Incredible. The floor's new, by the way.
Yeah.
They've done this crazy paving thing, trying to imitate what they see around it. And the reason it's new is you can tell these drains.
Yeah.
That's the work to put new drainage system in, because it's now a tourist attraction. They can't have rain eroding it, can they? Even though they're telling you that actually it's erosion.
Right.
Yeah, these catch-22 situations with these bloody geologists. Uh-oh. Hello.
Agony Pain says she's melting my brick.
Shashi bricks. Shashi bricks.
James says elephant skin, scale,
Yeah.
expansion. Yes.
That's it. That's it. Now, if you go back into Spartan Red's catalogue, he's done a video on this place extensively. You know, maybe over 100 pictures on just this place. Because this place is incredible because it just looks like this. It's elephant skin everywhere you look on this in this particular place. Again.
Screenshot. Look at all that. Look at that fucking melt. Holy shit.
Oh, D, don't. You sound very eager.
I just love meltology.
Meltology in all its forms.
Oh,
It's
yes.
a
All
wonderful
those
thing.
forms.
Yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Again, how did they build this with this shit? They didn't. They didn't. This is the result of the X Factor. This is what happens to the bricks. Turned into this mess.
That poor girl's going to throw an ankle wearing
She
those.
certainly is. I mean, wow.
Damn.
I mean, she's not really dressed for archaeology, is she? I'll tell you what, if archaeologists look like this, I'm changing profession, mate. Don't tell the wife.
I'm waiting for the
She
comments.
might still be watching. I can't afford divorce. She can't be taking half my shit, mate. And anyway, half my shit is just red bricks anyway. Oh, bless her. Bless her. Love her spits. And here we go. Look, wall in the middle of nowhere, and look what damage we've got. Oh my!
Yes.
Red bricks with looking like coral. You see the viscous holes in all these bricks. These balloon rocks here at the bottom. Look. Kind of gone very small at the top and
Yeah.
much more expanded at the bottom because it's closer to the heat. Even way up here. Just wanted to show you the viscosity in some of these bricks that
Yeah.
turned into balloon rocks. I mean, look at them.
Man.
Look at this one. Just looked like bits of coral, didn't you?
Yeah, they do.
But you see, it just looked like pieces of coral. But obviously, no seawater has ever reached this level.
No.
Ever. Look at the top. Cooked. Melted. Come on. She ain't bad, though. I'm just joking. I don't want divorce. Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, please tell me how this was done, Miss Karen.
Yeah.
How it was done. Why are we seeing bricks in this state? Where are the bricks up here? See bricks down here. And even these are damaged. Look at this one here in the corner. It's bent around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, wow. Look, that's a red brick here, but it's just totally expanded and damaged.
Yeah.
As is all of it. It's an incredible shot. I love this shot.
It is. That's fascinating evidence
I
right
love
there.
that shot. Again, what do we see? We see the building in the background. Obviously, these are huge block lines here sticking out.
Yes.
I want to tell you it's all kind of volcanic shit, but it's not.
No.
You know, and it's the wrong color for volcanic shit, lava, isn't it?
Yep.
That's another thing you need to pay attention to. Even though the volcanoes are melted buildings, what they're spewing out is not consistent with these melted buildings that are already here.
No.
They're spewing out something else. This is coming from deep down. Whatever it is, it's not the same as this. Different color.
Yeah.
Here we go. More of the same. What drew my interest? No, it wasn't the fantastic looking woman. It was the viscosity here on the left.
Yeah, look at that.
All you're looking at is the mix of concrete molds, mortar and brick gives you these colors.
Yep.
And it's of course sat in the brick flood, which is now turns to brick ash when it densified and geologists are now calling it sand. But there's
Yeah.
no disputing what this is here to the left.
No.
Look at the viscous holes.
Yeah.
It was very, very hard out here. We keep seeing it consistently.
Wow.
Yeah, this is where you get your marble. You know, that marble bath and worktop and all the rest of it? It's melted red brick.
Right there.
Melted red brick. This has been cooked out, crystallized, as we like to say. It's crystallized now.
Yeah.
The outside appearance has got the swirling and the cooking of the molds and the mortar and the brick. The inside part is churned up red brick, as we would expect. And it was so hot and it densified so quickly it made a huge crack here. Look.
Yep.
Meltology explains a lot, my friend, as we all already know. It explains exactly what we're seeing in the topography.
Yeah.
It explains exactly what's under the sea. As above, so below. People get caught up in think it's some kind of spiritual fucking voodoo black magic demon shit. To me, when they say as above, so below, this is what they're talking about. Meltology.
Exactly.
All right. Don't get it twisted. Brick lines.
Nice.
Look at the curvature here.
Yes.
This is not natural because you can see the brick. Look, brick. That's where the mortar would be. Brick. That's where the mortar would be. Brick. That's where the mortar would be. It's quite obvious.
Yeah.
When you look properly. Brick lines. Building. Lovely lady. All the same. Huge buildings melting downwards into a sea of brick flood.
Yeah.
Because they were so huge. It had to be. It was like a tsunami of brick flood.
Yeah.
This event. It was huge. Why? How else was the continents formed then? It had to be a huge tsunami of brick flood because everything's stuck in everything that's left. Top of the buildings is stuck inside on top of the melt. Had to be a huge building to create that amount of brick flood for what we see now because everything's under your feet. We've seen it in old photos and new photos, the excavations, bricks where they shouldn't be bricks. We've seen it. This is why. You know, everything is melt, my friends.
Yes.
Of one sort or another. You know, we've had our nice little section of chicks with bricks. You know, again, look, these are brick lines.
Yeah.
What's behind her? And she's sat on this little bit of wood, but that's an expanded brick right next to her leg.
Yep.
Under her. And near here, this is all bricks. So you can see this little piece of brick here still retains a little bit of the carbon 14. That's why it's a little bit red. But what's behind is all huge brick lines of a building.
Absolutely.
Because only buildings have bricks, correct? Mountains don't have bricks.
No.
You know, you have to wake up to it. You have to wake up to it. It's very pervasive. It's right around us. This is why they keep you distracted all the time. So you do not focus on the stuff that's right in front of you. You're more worried about watching fucking Fred Flintstone at 8 o'clock every day and all this shit.
Yeah.
Preoccupied with work between 9 to 5. You're doing your 9 to 5. So that's even less hours that you got to be worrying about what's really out there in the outside world. And then by the time you get home, you're tired. You might have a couple of hours with having dinner and stuff, and then you're back in the bed. So most people don't even think about stuff like this. They don't even.
No, they get into that grind.
Yeah, they ain't got time. Ain't got time to be concentrating on what they should be concentrating on, and it's all part of their plan. Coming to the end now. It's wicked.
Crazy melt. Look at all the heat differentials. Just wow. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's pieces to pick out here, but I mean, in this arch here, look, you still see the bricks under the stucco. Look, see them?
Oh yeah.
Bricks are balloon rock I know you don't like it, Mr. Snoopy. I know every time I mention it, it's like Dracula eating a bit of garlic. I know you can't stand it because it's proof, and you can't have anyone having proof, can you?
No.
Hmm? Hmm? Look at this one, this arch here. Just see if it will go. Yeah, bring it down. Look how the bricks start off very small in this corner under the stucco. This is stucco here in this left-hand side.
Yeah.
Look what happens to the bricks as you go round.
Yeah.
Look how they're expanding and getting longer and thinner.
I mean, it expands. That arch expands over that arch as you go.
It's crazy. It don't even fit there now.
No.
I mean, look, we've got two-tone part of this horseshoe magnet. We've got white bricks and red bricks, and then you've got the balloon rocks right next to it. It's too much, Dean. It's too much, Dean.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna bust.
Wow.
I'm gonna bust, mate. I'm gonna bust. Especially these detractors, because it's just they do not do enough research to back up their debunking claims.
No.
Because you have to explain this shit to me here. Well, we've got this red brick here, and we have white bricks next to it, and then next to this red brick we have the balloon rocks.
Yeah, all welded together right there.
All fused in together, as you can clearly see. And just a wider shot. I mean, it's incredible. You've even got bricks popping out. Look, popcorn at the top. Tells you it was very hot. The central part was even the hottest, because we see the states of matter is here. It's totally transformed.
Yeah.
Totally transformed, and you only get that by electrically charged fervent heat from below.
Mark Jamieson says exactly 100% it's proof, not lofty nonsense.
Exactly. Everybody can make fucking statements. Anybody can debunk anybody else. No, it's this, it's that. No. Do research, then come back. And once you've done the research, you won't be able to come back. You'll be coming back as a meltologist.
Yep.
So please do the research, Karen and Mr. Stuff Snoopy, and come and join our ranks. Come and join us. Right? Yes, we're making fun of you because you're making fun of yourselves, actually.
Exactly.
You know, you're making yourselves look very, very foolish. Because in the end, you know, just like flat earthers, everybody was making fun of flat earth. Now it's started to become one of these universal truths. Same thing with meltology. Yeah, laugh at us now, but when it's a universal truth, you'll be you know, we'll be pointing at you saying, "Oh, remember when you said we were this and we're that, and how you were going to end meltology?" It's not going to happen because we have the truth. We do have the truth about what we are seeing here, and we can explain what we're seeing here. You know, we may not be accurate, and when, and I believe eventually we will find out how and why. With enough research. I'm hoping it's in my lifetime, but you can never tell. Happy little trees, babies. Happy little trees. That's the Spartan Red evidence for tonight.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Spartan. Oh, well, you know me, Dina. You know me.
Loved it.
I have to bring the smoke, mate. I have to bring the heat.
I love that evidence. One brick at a time. It's wonderful.
Thank you, Dean. Thank you, mate. It was a pleasure. It's a pleasure, as it always is. I like to, because I haven't been on for a while. I just want to come with some smoke tonight, you know.
Oh, you did, as always. Yeah. As always.
And of course, it's a showcase for these wonderful, wonderful ladies and these wonderful chicks with bricks. Again, I don't know when I'll do another one. That was a bit traumatic for me. Because my wife was watching. Now she's off to do boots on the ground at the end, you know.
Yeah.
Crazy. But I hope you enjoyed that, Eagle Eye Crew. and those who are watching it on catch up and in the groups and that. I hope you enjoyed that evidence. It's incredible find some of those, and
oh yeah,
but it's part of the course. We're going to see that everywhere we look.
Yeah.
You know, with our wonderful eagle eye vision, nothing escapes us now. Nothing escapes us.
No.
You know, and when you understand meltology, it all makes sense. It all makes sense.
That's it.
And I'm sure if it didn't make sense, or it was just a whole heap of hogwash, we wouldn't be streaming a year on.
No.
We would have run out of stuff to show you, but we don't seem to be running out. We just keeps finding more and more.
Yeah.
More, because it's everywhere. And if something's everywhere, we have to be on the right track, don't we?
Oh
We
yeah.
have to be closer than what academics are at this moment in time. We are more close to what went on here than they are, because they're using all terminology, it's all made up and all crap, and just to suit their narrative, to prove, to disprove, or to enhance the timeline that they have erected to cover. Because this is what history is. It's the smoke screen. It's
Yes.
to cover a story for the X Factor event. They can't have you knowing about the X Factor event, because they're the powers that be, and I've said this many a time, the powers that be, their legitimacy to be elites flows from bloodlines. But if this event is where it's supposed to be, their bloodlines, it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit. It's all
Yeah.
bullshit.
They put themselves above humanity. You know, we're here to serve them in their eyes, in their thought process. You know, we're the useless eaters to them. You know, we're the parasites.
I mean, it's a perfect plan.
Yeah.
You know, you help instigate the destruction of the realm, and then you come out of hiding, and the survivors, you group them up, you get rid of the parents, you get the children, and then you just feed them bullshit.
Yeah.
And then once they get big, they feed their children bullshit.
Yeah.
And then you've got slaves who don't even know they're slaves.
Generational slaves, free range cattle.
Free range, you're free range slaves. You know, if this was Star Wars, we are the Rebel Alliance, my friends.
Yeah.
You gotta see it. I know I'm laughing, but it is true. It is true. Agony says ballooning. Yeah, it was all over the place. All over the place. Alchemist 8380, bro. Epic evidence as always. Awesome stuff, Laughing Eagle. Thank you, my friend. You know me. I like to drop the bombs, mate. There's no other way to do it. I don't pussyfoot around. We're facing a huge, as JFK said, a monolithic conspiracy, and
Yes.
it is a monolithic conspiracy. And if you believe he got blown away, it was because probably for that statement.
Yeah. And then if you look,
nothing to do with Cuba, nothing to do with, it's the same. You know, throughout history, anybody who challenges the power ends up either mad or gets done in.
yeah,
The only difference with this truth is there's so many people talking the truth now, talking the meltology truth. It's the cat is out of the bag.
yes, absolutely.
You know, the genie's out of the bottle. He can't go back in.
No.
Yeah, Alchemist said, "Melted Soul Rebel Alliance." Yeah, I like that.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that. I like that, Alchemist. Very, very good. Anyway, 2 hours and 40. That's a very good dissertation from me.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Oh yeah, I mean, I need to go to the toilet. I'm so excited. Us old boys, we can't hold it in, you know. Never hold it in. It has to come out. And when it has to come out. Anyway, I'm going to let Dean fluff you. Are you okay to show stuff, Dean?
Well, I was going to go through the page.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, doing the page.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you start chatting about that, and I'll come back in. If you need me to show the pictures, I will. But I must go to the toilet, so please excuse me.
Right on.
For a moment.
I will hang out with the fam here. Epic stuff again. What a treat. The melt, obvious, just fire evidence. Just incredible, you know, and showing this stuff night after night after night after night is just a calling for us in the Eagle Eye crew. Melted Red Brick University. That's why we're all here. It's a calling now. It's an obvious truth that we see, and of course, many deniers out there, many haters out there that, as Laughing Eagle just described, the ignorant will laugh at you and the wise will understand, because the wise have the ability to think. The ignorant don't. And that's where you get the aggression from, because they cannot explain it in their little mind-controlled brain what we're showing them. And to us it's just jaw-droppingly obvious. And to others that don't see it and talk shit, and they have to be told what to think. They have to be told how to feel. Okay. And if you're a free-thinking human being that has a thought process, that is abhorrent. That is just appalling to even think that somebody has that control over you. It is just overwhelmingly obvious anymore. The separation in people. The ones that are debunkers, the ones that are haters, the ones that lash out at us, they don't have any original thought process. That they have to lash out at others just to boost their little balloons that they're in. Just to bash others because they don't have anything. They don't have anything. They don't have anything real to bring forth to disprove what we're showing. They can't think of anything other than shit slinging, name calling, because that's how minuscule they are. We don't come up here to sell anything. We don't come up here to boast that everybody else is stupid. We're just saying open your eyes. That's all. We're not calling you stupid. We're calling you blind. You're blind. If you cannot see and understand that what we're talking about, showing the evidence and breaking down the details behind it, then you have a mental problem. You really do. And the only way that you're going to cure it is more red brick, because that's the only thing that's really going to rewire your mind to see what we're showing you is repetition every single night, just like this. And that's the only thing that we can do. We can try to just show you, break it down, but it's up to you, as we've said before. We can't make you see this. Only you can. In most that hate and talk shit, they're going to go back to their daily programming. They're going to wake up and have their coffee with whoever in the morning, talking the bullshit that they talk about that has nothing to do with their reality, has nothing to do with anybody in their little groups. It just has, it's a circle jerk community of bullshit. But when you come to Melted Red Brick University, okay, we bring you evidence, because that's what this format is based off of. Pictorial evidence, video evidence, boots on the ground, actual hands-on evidence. Like Laughing Eagle's always said, you take in all evidence, or most of the evidence in any court of law, is pictorial evidence, video evidence. Hands-on evidence. Here's the murder weapon. Here's the smoking gun, if you will. We're bringing you the melted brick. We're showing you this X Factor event happened realm-wide. Doesn't matter where you're at. I don't care if you're in New York fucking city. You break away that pavement, you break away that fucking parking lot, and you start digging down, you're going to find meltology. I don't care if you're out in a cornfield in fucking Nebraska. You strip that corn away, you strip down that vegetation, you start going down into the melt, you're going to find meltology. You're going to find melted structures. I showed it to you last night in my evidence with Mark in Red Brick Secrets. We broke it down. We showed you the melt right underneath the construction of the high-rise buildings that they're erecting. We're showing you that the terms like bedrock, like unconformity, like slate, like granite, like sand, like sandstone, it's all red brick ash, melted brick fused together. Melted brick pulverized into the state of matter changed so much it goes down to its basic level into sand, brick ash. Yeah. We're showing you the granite right beside the melted brick because it's all melted brick. Night after night, hour after hour, evidence after evidence, meltologist after meltologist showing it. This is who we are. This is what we do. Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew.
I am back, young man. When you're ready to get started.
Yes, sure am. I haven't pulled up the page. If I pull up the page,
you want me to pull the page up then?
If you don't mind.
Which group would you like?
Well, we've done the university.
Do Mountains and Mountain Buildings group.
Okay.
I'll pull that.
And we're going to bring up meltologist evidence right now.
Yeah. So we're now going to go into the group, one of our groups, and start the stuff from there.
I need a libation. Can I grab a quick one? Be right back.
Yeah, I'm still finding the.
Okay.
The media, which I just grabbed actually as you said that.
I am back.
Hang on a second, Dana.
Oh, thank you, Alchemos83. Epic evidence yesterday, Dino. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed that, brother. I hope you're having a great time, Alchemos83. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you got some great evidence. I know you do.
Oh, he's got all that stuff, mate, from Spain. He's must be dying to show that.
I can't wait till tomorrow night. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well, actually. Because it's somewhere different, and it's alchemist, so it's going to be good.
Yeah.
And I'm interested to see what Seraph brings to the table.
Oh, always.
And this is why it's so good, because we have the different people showing different things. No two people are going to see the same thing alike, or as in research terms, because we're all going in different directions, but we're on the same path. But and so it should be, because we're all different. I'm just what I'm doing is I've just landed in the Mountains and Mountain Buildings group, and it's on Mark, and he's got some stuff that he's shown recently, so I'm trying to get past Mark. Sorry, Mark, I'm not highlighting you tonight, mate. You've got enough light on you already.
Well, Mark's always lit.
Yeah, you don't need any more. So I'm just trying to skip past it. And as with everything, Facebook and shit, everything seems to want to run slow when you need it.
Right.
So please fluff on. And as soon as I get to someone who's not Mark.
Hey, I'm in fluffer mode.
King of the fluffers, I hear.
Breaking down the chat, Alchemos83, Mark Jameson, Agony Pain, James, Meltology's Finest, Melanie Moran. Look at the crew. Patty Melt right here, Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, the Eagle Eye crew. Robert Page. There you go, brother. Facebook user. Davros, grab that link, bro. Yes. Brilliant comments. The Eagle Eye crew is always lit. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Brickathon coming up. Less than a month. Get ready. We're going
28 days. 28 days.
Yeah. Absolutely. And again, to all meltologists out there, brick love, one love to you and yours. If you're watching, please like, share, to subscribe, Melted Red Brick University. And all the meltologists in the description box and not in the description box. They're all out there. Find them. Check them out, please. Alchemos83 says it's just something else to actually go to a place and see it with your own eyes. Thank you all for the motivation and inspiration. Laughing Eagle, Dean, Mark, James, Deb, Patty, Davros, Seraph, Knowledge, Shepu, and the list goes on. Brick love, bro. Brick love. Yeah, it was a great time with Mark last night. Excellent evidence from everybody. Melted Seraph was in, Patty was in, showing some great stuff. Mark showing awesome boots on the ground again. And some other evidence that Mark grabbed, not just boots on the ground. He showed some pictorial, I believe, last night.
Right.
Because he's a well-rounded meltologist. Obviously, Mark does the boots on the ground, but he knows where to go when he's looking for evidence other than boots on the ground. And that's important, being a well-rounded meltologist, like Laughing Eagle says. The evidence is everywhere, and the avenues are numerous to find it. All you got to do is just point and click and go there. It's that simple. Really is.
I'm still searching through, just to get people, someone who we don't know. It's everybody that we do know. I mean, I want someone we don't know. I want to highlight someone who we don't call out much. And it's unfortunate that I keep landing on posts that are 50, 60, 70 pictures long.
Yeah.
So I'm having to go past them all. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what it's like, isn't it? I mean, yeah. Actually, I think we better switch to the university because we are not getting anywhere with this.
Yeah.
We're going to be here all bloody night, researching stuff. We're going to the university for a sec.
And I've been in the page, and I got to get back in there tonight. But just great evidence and new people coming in. It's just, and I got a lot of reaching out to do. So many new ones coming in.
This is it.
We're going to get you up here in the nest. We sure are.
James just posted 2 minutes ago into the group, and I've just gone from one group with James, and he's in the other group with James as well.
James is everywhere, man.
James
is wow,
throwing evidence down all over the place, mate. Well done.
Yeah, a brother. Love you, James. Everybody out there, brick love to you, man. Just our family right here, coming together again.
Let me see if I can get past this.
Spark them if you got them, crew.
Yeah, get yourself a libation whilst we're waiting. I'm sorry about this, but I have to get past the well-known meltologists. They don't need a shout out. But they don't. They're household names near enough.
Oh, yeah. It's just great to see. Oh my gosh. I mean, just a few months ago, me, Mark, and James and Laughing Eagle are setting up in here doing what we do. And we've grown so much, and now look what we're doing. I mean, my gosh. That's why I love this, not only just the meltology, but just meeting so many beautiful people in the same thought process. You know, the critical thinking. It's just refreshing. It just gives you new hope. It really does. Not everybody out there is a moron, indoctrinated fool. We actually have conscious human beings here with a thought process, and it's great.
Well, you know, in all things, you're supposed to be able to reevaluate on new evidence.
Yeah.
Which we do, and you know, we can't be stuck in one particular lane. You know, with another piece of evidence, we might be saying something different tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but you never know.
Never know. I mean, there's so many new evidence coming in.
Exactly.
Nice. We're up. We're good. Patty G bringing this one to us.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my laptop to kick back into StreamYard for some reason.
Right on.
Just taking its time. Come on, you little bitch. It's working perfectly now. Just switch back from Facebook, and now I've got no streamer. Here we go. Let me go back. Here we go. You're on.
Nice.
Let's switch it down here. Is that better? Do you think, Dean?
Yeah, I can. It's a little bit better pick there. It popped it in.
Let me get rid of the. Let's just get rid of the Eagle Eye Crew logo because I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
That corner because it obscures the corner and sometimes it could be a bit off-putting. I'll put it back up later, but
okay.
You just remove that. Here you go.
There we go.
Off you go, young man.
Patty bringing it to us. Look at this. And this is boots on the ground from Patty. This is out where she lives. Okay. This is out where she's doing her business through the day, doing things that Patty needs to take care of. And she finds time to just take a walk and get this stuff for us like this. I mean, look at the brickwork on that. It's heat damage, you can tell. It's countersunk. Look at the pavement down there at the bottom with the brick layers, 1, 2, 3, 4 going across. You know, you got a different pattern as you go up, 1, 2, 3, and then you go into a more horizontal brickwork. Great stuff. Great evidence, Patty. Like that. Look at the stairs in it. Come on. Wow.
You know, uneven arch as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
and how many people walk by this? You know, you just
exactly. I mean, look at the lintel under the window. Heat damage. Oh man, people can't see it. Walk past it every day. Don't even notice.
Yeah.
Doesn't even register.
No.
No. But if you're a qualified builder, tell me how you did this.
Yeah. Again, Patty.
Again, the sunken down. This building's sunken.
Sunken down, halfway arches. She made.
And again, you know, we're so pleased to have people, MELTOLOGIsts like Patty and Deborah and Crystal and Leanne and Young Love and
Tyra.
Yeah, we could just keep on listing that are out there doing it. You know, especially the boots on the ground stuff. I think that is the most, you know, the most valuable stuff because it's everyday people going out, picking up stuff like you can see in this picture with Patty with a piece of melted brick there, and examining the evidence firsthand.
And she knows what she's looking at. Most people would just walk right by it and not even recognize it. But look at Patty. She knows what it is.
Yeah. She's picking it up. She's taking a picture of it because she knows.
Yeah.
She knows what it is. You know?
Wow. Again, Patty. I mean, look at the block work. Look, I mean, and it's all brick ash above it and below it. You know.
A red brick.
Wow.
Patty's got a good eye, mate. She's got a good eye. Not only do we have near enough a full brick here, but look, this little half edged at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's all churned out red brick, same.
Absolutely.
These two bits managed to retain the carbon 14.
Love you, Patty. Look at that. You can see
I'm
it.
I'm not talking, you know. I've just done 2 hours, 40 minutes talking. I'm not talking.
You can see the melt. Look at it. I mean, you can see the color differentials. It's getting lighter, but it's still got the C14 in the bottom more. I mean, and then the expansion piece right behind back there. You can see it. You know, you can actually see the texturing there, and the brick pattern right in the middle of that big balloon rock in the background there.
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
You can see the brick in it.
Very much so.
Again, Patty with some melt, and this I know this one. We talked about this last night. In fact, Patty broke it down with this big I-beam big I-beam piece that we see here. This is all bent, and it follows the brick ash underneath it. It follows the undulation, the flow of the melt underneath it. This huge I-beam is extremely heat damaged and warped because of the melt. And you can see right there where Laughing Eagle's got his cursor, how it's blending in with the melt right there. It's all heat damage, even the metal.
Yeah. Great eye Miss Patty has.
Fascinating. And again, Patty showing us the brick right there. Come on now.
Is that an SG?
Yeah.
SG, or whatever that is, but it's remarkable.
Brilliant. Look at that. Just sticking up right there.
Something's made a nice little ornamental garden.
Yeah.
But it's been made with red bricks, because look, there's a red brick right here.
Yep.
Front and center, please, Mr. Red Brick. And announce yourself. Announce yourself.
Oh yeah, I love this one right here. This is old world tech right here. This is in the melt. This metal, this piece of machinery right here is in the melt. It is in the X Factor.
So they're going to tell you it's Industrial Revolution shit. And the event may have well been around that time. Because if you look in the background, this is old world order building. And we frequently see these buildings in this state of survival with a whole heap of damage.
Yeah.
Consistent with the X Factor.
And that looked like a manual, something manual there, because there were handles to turn like on a ship's captain. To the left. Yeah, back there where the handles are. This was a manual operated piece here, it looks like.
I'll be very interested to know what this particular piece of machinery did.
Yeah. Well, she said it was next to a waterway. This whole piece.
It's probably one of those hydro plants, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Something to do with it.
Yeah. And all these cogs and wheels and stuff. Very old world order.
And you can kind of see the wonkiness in that I-beam at the bottom.
Go back.
Look at that.
Yeah, the bend here.
Yep.
Sarah. The bend. It's got the bends.
It's got it.
Again, Miss Patty.
Oh my God.
Bricks turn to blocks, sinking in the brick flood.
And that's that piece of machinery is what that's
on the top, yeah. So that what we were just looking at is on the top. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. What's this shit house sitting in the ground?
Yeah, that looks beat up too.
Yeah, it sure does. Another angle.
Oh yeah.
Look at the wall. Look at the wall to the left.
Yeah.
This is fantastic evidence.
Yeah, Patty was telling us about this one. This is a doctor's office, and she was showing us the outside compared to the inside brickwork there.
The inside looks more damaged than the outside.
Yeah, and she was talking about the roundness too of the brick.
This round edge.
Yeah.
Roundness to the edge here. I'm just looking at the mortar stains and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like that there's little pieces, very small pieces of brick inside this water.
Yeah.
That's what it appears to be. But without a closer look or a zoom shot, let me just see if it will zoom a bit.
There it is.
And I was right. Look, little pieces of brick inside the water. See a piece here?
Yep.
These are smaller pieces. Oh, further.
Wow. Yeah, there we go. There's some of the evidence I showed the last 2 nights in the melt and with Red Brick Secrets and Mark last night. Excuse me, got a scratchy throat here. This is a big construction site. This is in a city block area somewhere in the melt. And it's just I'm showing you right there, X factor evidence. They're digging down to the so-called bedrock to build these big structures. They have to have a solid foundation. And I'm showing you the melt right here. Old world. Same with this one. Downtown city block, somewhere out there in the melt. They're scraping down to the bottom, and it shows you the structures, obvious heat differentials as you pan it, as you look dead center of the pick. You can see the melted buildings there in the landscape of that shot. You can see the huge equipment that they have down there working around it. You can see the right angle right there in that aperture right there. I mean, it's you can see the balloon blocking down in the gray part there above those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apertures right there. Right above it, you see that cooked out grayish. Those are pillars too. Those are all cooked out pillars right down there in the bottom. All of them. Those are all X factor. Every bit of it.
And you have to remember, let's say you got to dig down to the bedrock. What is the bedrock? What is bedrock? Melted building. Come on. And in some cases, the tops of melted buildings just sat under the brick flood.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right there.
What we're, on first look, you think, oh, these are huge buildings. They're nothing compared to what was here before.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What you're seeing here, this construction, is nothing compared to the size of the buildings that were here before.
No. And these are cheap. What we build is just so cheap and disposable.
Yeah. Well, why build palaces for slaves? You don't do that.
Right.
You give them amenable housing that's just good enough to live, and that's it.
Yeah.
And who wants to live in high rise? I wouldn't. I wouldn't live in high rise.
No.
Forget high rise.
There we go again. I mean, it's right there. X factor. If you look at the bottom left, or that cooked out scorchy stuff right there, that is melted structure. In that is apertures. Okay. All that cooked out material right there, center pick. It just shows you that pocket there that just got intensely cooked out, and all the brick ash around in there. And you can see back there the by the cars, just under it, you can see old world melt right there. The pillars running right underneath in there. There's just so much evidence in here, and yeah. And even over on the far left corner of the pick, you can see the brick. You can see the cooked out. You can actually see the brick in that wall right there, that structure.
Very good. Very, very good.
I just got a little message saying I got 15 minutes left on my power. What the fuck?
Well, you best plug it in.
Yeah, just did. Hope it's going to be nice. But yeah, another one I showed last night. Look at that. Fuck. They got so much equipment. They're covering up so much, but we can still see if you look at the columns back there in that top right corner of the pick. That's all old world melt. That's all X factor underneath all of that wall.
Let's remember, you're seeing it being stripped.
Yeah.
So the melt would have been all up here, This has all been excavated out.
Yeah.
Which tells us that, you know, we're built on top of ruins.
Yeah.
All this is built on top of ruins. I just saw that one, didn't we?
Yeah, it's a little bit closer of a shot, but yeah, and this one too.
We'll go back to that one. Yeah?
Again, right there, center pick. There's your pillars. Cooked out.
It's great. I love it. Everything's melted underneath our feet.
Yeah.
Everything is underneath our feet. And if it's not under our feet, it's just the shards and the tops of the buildings that are showing through the brick flood. That's it.
And this one was really interesting. I broke down the melt last night in the center pick foreground, but what really caught our eye is the left side of the evidence. Just to that high-rise piece there, you see some water off to the left side. And those little dots inside the water, that's a pond. Okay, and all of those are cooked out pillars submerged in the water. And they run in like a grid that they really look like a fucking some kind of a grid pattern, some kind of a circuit board looking pattern. It was just really fascinating to see it. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
And that's not a marina. Those are submerged. Those are sticking out too. Those are all cooked out.
So obviously what has happened is the melts happened, and these are the tops of the pillars, and then the irrigation system has flowed in here.
Yep.
And just submerged them to the point where you can't see the rest of the columns, just the very, very tops. And you're right, it does look like this grid component motherboard setup here.
Yeah. Absolutely. Love it. I mean, you got a waterway right there, and both sides of it, X Factor. Old world melt, you can see it. If you look at that bridge up top left corner and you pan in down at the base where that wall comes up on the right side and meets it, it's all melt right there.
All in here and above. Yeah. Mad. Oh, wow.
I love it. Look at that wall. Look at that wall from the right side to the left side. That's all structure. Every bit of it is structure. And they're just building on top of it. They're just scraping away that brick ash.
Yeah. Notice the height. I've noticed the height of this from the left to the right.
Yeah.
How it decreases in size as you move across the street.
And those are big pieces of equipment. They look like toys down in there.
Yeah. They sure do. I mean, to me, what I'm looking at here is hide the truth movement exercise. Excuse me, exercise. They're removing evidence daily, mate.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hiding and obscuring and removing evidence daily.
Yeah. Again, right there. You can see the cooked out top part of the pick back there. All of it is old world melt they're sitting on working around. Right underneath the traffic.
Yeah. Again, this is not the same level. It might look, the street level and this might look the same, but not. This is way down.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Way down. You can see this edge of this part and this right angle that goes down.
Yeah.
Giving you an idea of the depth. Everything's beneath our feet. Iron Mound.
KL, I can sketch you right here. Great, giving us some brilliant evidence. Look at the weld line right there on that column coming up. The expansion to the left of it and above it.
Ooh, in here.
Yeah.
Very great. What should you say? Check this out. Iron Mountain is where the most valuable pieces of world history are stored, they say.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, nice close up there. Look at that. Brilliant. Bill Parsons bringing us this evidence. Look at that. Carbon 14 loaded in the bottom of it, just churning. Up top, cooked out, expansion. And then a red brick right up there in the top left, or top right corner.
All this churning here reminds me of crystals.
Yeah. Bill Parson. Look at that. You still see the line.
Altered states of matter, red brick, alternate states of matter via fervent, electrically charged fervent heat. Bill again, look. Incredible. All red brick. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm not talking.
Look at the crystal. Look at that. It's just, look at that one in the top left there. It went crystal and brick. You can see it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Scorched out chunk in that first one there. Wow. Bill Parsons.
Sorry, I'm being slow. Oh, crystal.
Crystal pyramid. Look at her beauty. Look at you, you X Factor gem, you.
I'll sit now because I actually screenshotted one of her pictures, so then now I've got a picture of her to add to the for the Brickathon Marathon.
Love it.
Trailers, and well done, Crystal. Fantastic picture.
Brilliant, darling, brilliant. Look at that brickwork. Look at that melt. Good Lord.
There's no arguing, is there?
No.
It's great. You know why it's great, this picture? Because you've got the two states of matter. But here, this edge here, see, this is cooked stucco.
Yes.
This is cooked stucco here. This where I'm highlighting it here and here. Cooked stucco. Underneath, if you just look in this area, you can still see the brick lines.
Yeah.
Shoulder height with crystal. See the brick lines. And of course, the ground is brick flood. It's brick ash turned to brick ash once it densified. It was in a liquid, semi-liquid state, and then with the shut off of the electrical charge and the heat, it turned into brick ash.
Yes. Another one by Crystal Frisbee.
See the levels? See the levels?
Yes.
Everybody's dropping levels. Not all the same, because we're not all in the same place, are we? We're all scattered around the realm. But we are still showing the modus operandi of the X Factor.
Yes.
Everywhere we look. Oh, wow.
Again, crystal pyramids. Look at that. Oh, my gosh.
I can't even pronounce the place, but it's Wupakti National Monument.
Yes.
Arizona. Because that's where she's from, Arizona. This is from Arizona. And,
Just
if you don't know about Arizona, it's all melted.
Yeah.
All melted. Fantastic evidence.
Oh, yes, there she is again. Look at that. Showing you the melt.
See how this is very viscous here. See the viscous holes all in this stuff to the left. If you look closely. The brick lines with holes in it everywhere.
They all seem to be leaning the same way.
See that lean here, yeah. Got the gangster lean on it, as they normally would.
Aw.
I'm not one for bugs, you know.
That's a freaky looking fucker right there, Crystal.
Yes, don't like the look of him. It reminds me of Alien.
Yeah.
Poor John Hurt with his hole in his chest, you know. Again, look at the viscosity. Oh, this is a beautiful shot.
Great
well
evidence.
done. Hats off to you, Crystal. This is a fantastic shot here. I love to see viscosity. I love to see these viscous holes. Because your biologist is saying this is a piece of coral where the water was so high. Okay.
Yeah.
We had this super high sea level at some point, they say.
Great evidence.
But it just seems to be in places that's never seen water. It's very strange. Oh, here she is again. Look.
Yes.
Triobite. It looks like a triobite, says Patty. Some kind of sea snail or something. It's that look very nice.
Yeah.
And there it is in the water. In the sand.
Look at that. Oh, wow. Just bricks doing tricks. State of matter changing right there. Cooking out in some. The shaping, the thinness, the fatness, the different shapes of the brick in the melt, all fused together. All fused. Wow. Look at this. Just crazy fucking melt. Going slatey almost. I mean, look at the left side of that, and then as it wraps around to the right, and then you got the obvious expansion of the structure itself right there. Right there. The vibration, the heat energy that was going through this was incredible. Oh, yeah, there's a little friend. If I click out, I'll be right back in on my phone.
Well, your phone never normally clicks out, so don't tempt fate.
I'm on my computer now, but I got my phone set up.
Cool. Well, your computer's doing well, so praise it. What I found interesting was the color of the water.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Why is it so red? Oh, it's mud, they say. Okay.
Oh, crystal. Wow. I mean,
yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. I think she showed these yesterday on Jen's show, Melt in Arizona.
Yeah.
I think she showed these. It's a what? Fantastic evidence.
Brilliant.
I mean, come on.
Come on. I mean, how much more does Crystal got to do? Look at that.
And don't forget, this is boots on the ground. She's been here.
Yeah.
You just saw the picture of her earlier.
Yep.
And what we're looking at is buildings that are melted in different ways. Brickwork has been damaged in different ways.
Wow. Yeah.
Come on, look at this shit here. For real.
Wow. Look at this. Look how the bricks just float into that mass to the right. It's just melded all together. Look at the waviness, the heat up top. Look at the
I like this section here.
Yeah.
This bit here, because this is a brick line, or brick lines that have compressed, but again, very wavy on top here. You know, you can see viscosity everywhere, the bricks everywhere.
Yes.
Again, Mr. Snuff Snoopy, what does this?
Yeah.
What does this, Mr. Snoopy?
Wow.
Karen. What does this, Karen? No good ranting and raving. Explain. Explain to us what does this.
Yeah.
Explain to us what happened to the bricks here. Because you can clearly see bricks here. And even these bricks are heat damaged because we have blocks here and yet we have compressed, elongated bricks here. And then we have total meltdown here. Please keep your ranting to yourself because you sound like a lunatic.
Exactly. Oh, good Lord. Huge expansion.
I can't talk anymore, James. I'm all talked out. I'm leaving it all to you.
Look at the top of that. Look at the look at the rock curtain coming down. Look at the melt on top of that big chunk expanding out of that fucking structure right there. Okay, this was brick, and it just blew out. It expanded and welded together this mass, and you can see it
at the bottom, Dean, where it's expanded out. It's trapped the bricks underneath it.
Absolutely.
This was red bricks, by the way, Mr. Snoopy. If you don't understand what we're talking about,
yeah. There you are, darling.
Sweet, sweet crystal, fantastic.
We got so many beautiful people in our family here. Look at the melt behind her. Look at that. Wow. Look at the brick. Look at the lines. Look at the compression. Look at the brick ash in the front. Look how it just cooks out as you go to the left corner of the pick.
Oh, there's no bricks to be seen in this bit. Oh, is there? I wonder why.
No. Viscous is sure.
Funny way to build, isn't it? To have bricks here and no bricks in this part. And even here to the extreme left at the bottom now.
Yeah. Incredible. Just I mean, Crystal don't mess around. She don't mess around. Look at that.
No. You know, you have to remember they're MVPs for a reason.
Yeah.
Right? They're MVPs for a reason. They understand that evidence is key. And the more outstanding evidence you have, the harder it is to disprove what we're saying.
Yeah. So viscous, and then those bricks just right there in it. I mean,
this brick here is the same as this brick up here. The only difference is the one at the top is more heat expanded and more damaged.
Yeah.
And obviously the one at the bottom is still in its kind of original state of matter, even though it's damaged as well.
Again, crystal expansion. Look at the lines in it, and then look at the mess right there in the middle. I mean, look at that striation lines. It looks like that. The way the brick melted and the heat wave come through there, leaving this.
It made it very convex.
Yeah.
Like a bowl shape.
Yeah.
The melt, but obviously it's brick lines at the top. You can clearly make out the brick lines here.
Oh, of course, yeah.
On the top. It's huge.
Looks like an expanded out aperture, actually.
Yeah, it does. See, you've got the edge of the aperture here, and notice the melt is different in different color from the inside to the outside. Kind of gives it away actually that it did come from the inside outwards. Oh, it's the chevron pattern.
Look at this.
As geologists would say, it's the chevron pattern.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out. It's folded brick lines, that's all.
Extremely viscous, and you're looking at an angle and direction of there because of the buoyancy and density of the melt. Compression coming down, pancaking, shifting, slipping. Incredible shot. I mean,
yeah,
brick down there in the left corner, brick up top.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's another nail in the coffin for geology, isn't it?
Absolutely. Nice little wall feature in the melt right there. Crystal showing us. Look at your color differentials in that wall.
Look how far it goes. It goes all the way around here.
Yeah,
that's up.
Absolutely.
I have to dig. I'm going to have to dig out that picture, Dean, just to remind you of that the wall that looks like a snake, where it's just it's just folded like a snake. You know, you see the coils of a snake.
Yeah.
Up and round and round. This is how this wall looks, but it's all sunken in the brick flood, and every brick is expanded, and it's just a crazy wall. And there is no way you could build it. I'll have to dig that out. I have to dig it out.
Bam. That's all I can say. Bam. Out there in the middle of Arizona, Crystal stumbles upon this and shows us this melted structure, what's left of it. A pocket corner of a piece of a structure melted, and that's all that's left, setting in the brick cache, setting in its footprint. The brick going straight.
We're back to our slimy friend.
Hey, slimy friend. Oh my God. Come on.
Bam. Bam. You even get a bam from me.
Oh. Virtual.
I don't give them out that often these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's incredible. Clearly a building structure, and it's been totally turned inside out, really.
Brilliant stuff.
What you're looking at here is that this is the inside of the building that's expanded outwards.
Absolutely.
Bricks everywhere. You see, Mr. Snoopy, this is why we do what we do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Odd.
We saw this, but this is a different angle.
Yeah.
Look at this rock curtain here over the bottom part of this, the corner part, and it's well damaged. I'm not talking. What am I doing talking? Stop talking, mate.
Some of these picks, I mean, quite a few of them, it just, you look at them and you just have to pause for a second just to gain your composure to talk, because there's so much. There's so much.
I'm not paying you for the pauses,
I mean, look at that. Look at your lines. Look at your heat differentials. I mean, it's structure. It's structure. Look at your right angles up top. It's fucking structure. It's melted. Geology, fuck yourselves. That's melted structure. Come on.
The aperture right there.
Yeah.
See, that black triangle, that's the corner of the door or window, whatever it is there. And obviously, this corner part, look closely where I'm circling, that's a ghost.
Yep. Absolutely.
That's a ghost.
And look at that cooked out block to the left. It's just totally different than the rest of the melt. To the left over there, that cooked out. Yeah.
Yeah. Your great granite shit.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh my God.
Oh, Crystal.
She stumbled on a good load here and said,
oh my goodness, girl. Look at the way that mass in the right corner come down and folded over that block there with the red brick in it.
And here, look.
Shit. Viscous. So much
brick here in the brick flood here, look.
Yeah.
See the edge, the right angle, the corner.
Yep.
Bottom, this top part is in the brick flood. Angling down.
Yep.
I'm not talking. Stop making me talk.
Okay. I'm sorry. Look at that. It's just crazy stuff. Just crazy. Just like this one. Look at the expansion coming off that wall right there. Look at Crystal pointing.
Big smile on her face because she knows that if that was me, I'd be smiling as well. I'd be like,
oh my gosh, yeah.
Show me this.
What a treasure you are, darling.
Oh, she's great. She got a bam bam from me for that actually on the comment. As she would, because it's fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
Look how elongated and compressed these bricks are.
Oh yeah.
You
know? Man,
next time we go there, Crystal, move your arm. I want to see how long this brick is. Oh, she's great.
Wow. Nice.
Red bricks. See heat expansion?
Yeah.
It's heat expansion. I'm talking again. Stop it.
Look at that. Viscous in the middle of them. I mean, just expansion, twisting, dancing, crazy melt. Again, got some shadow going through there, but you can see the depth. Left side is higher than the right side. It drops down. Then you got the wall in the back there going compressed. You can see the thinness of the brick in that one in the back top right corner there, right underneath the blocking going on in there, how it's angling down. Chunks set in the brick ash at the bottom. Very viscous bottom left corner. Yeah. Incredible. Oh, Crystal and her companion finding the melt force.
I think it's called Jazz.
Jasmine.
Jazz, I think. Very cheeky looking scamp. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but it's in pink, so I presume it's a girly.
Yeah. Wow. Cooked out, very viscous up top. Look at the melt in that. Just cook the shit out of it. Squeezing the 14 out of it. Look at that. It's getting a little bit lighter, but very viscous, flowing, sinking down into the melt. You got the gravelly, pebbly, cooked out stuff in the bottom of the melt there. Just crazy. Top is just it shows you just the vastness of the melt out there.
You can even see this melt here, the terracing.
Yeah.
So,
expanded out, causing that shadow. Wow. Again, balloon rocking, blocking, bricks doing tricks in the melt right there. Some cooked out, very viscous, porous in quite a few of them. And it's obviously structure. You're not going to build a wall like that with those kind of shapes and have it last. Those are melted fused, and that's just the shell. Oh, man. Melted pocket right there, structure. Look at your lines. It just shows you how hot this was. Just Incredible. Panned out view of it right there, showing you the structure, what's left of it, of that pocket there. Little C14 for that grass to be growing in there on it. You know. Just amazing. Look at that angle right there. Shows you, look at the left corner of that pick. Look at the block. Look at the brick, how it just started going thin, blocky in there. Just the different, oh my gosh. Coming out the expansion, coming out to the right side there, just into the melt. And then everything in the back. All the same. My God, Crystal. I want to come out there and do some boots with you. Look at that.
Keep going, mate.
Holy shit. Melted structure. Come on now. Come on. No erosion. Okay. No billions of years of fucking whatever. Okay. Come on. Let's stop being stupid. This is melted structure, and Crystal is proving it with this. Look at that.
It's just exploded here on this this part here.
Yeah.
This expansion is just exploded outwards.
Went solid, all one piece there. Just
yeah.
Fucking crazy. It was hottest to the melt. Look at how this just went, just sinking down. The foreground pick right there is just sinking down into the melt. In the background, top left, obvious structure, as we've seen just a couple picks or a pick back. Brickwork.
You see, Karen, this is, sorry, Dino, this is what we call term in meltology as evidence.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's evidence. You can clearly see this structure is longer than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how the brick floods are surrounding it.
Yeah.
Brick flood is surrounding it. Look at the brick. There's the bricks here.
Yeah. Flush at the top. Yep.
Oh, my.
Oh, fucking hell. Crystal pyramids. Look at that expansion. Just center pick, bump up, boom, right there. Why are bricks doing that?
Yeah. I mean, if bricks don't expand and change states of matter, what's happened to this brick here?
Yeah.
Right front and center. These people better go and do some bloody research.
Do something, because they're looking pretty fucking stupid.
Oh, well, they're always going to do that when they try to make statements about they're going to end meltology. How can you end up a fundamental truth? You can't.
No. Oh, shit. Bam.
The full view, because we saw this before standing in front of it.
Wow. Look at the wonkiness of that up top of that big mass right there.
That whole thing's wonky. Look at the sides. Sorry, my phone. Look at the sides.
Yeah.
They're not parallel.
No. You can see the expansion.
Yeah. And then the brick lines everywhere, the bricks everywhere. I mean, it's
obviously
a structure, because only structures have bricks, I'm afraid. You know, can't call this a mountain now, can you?
They'll try.
You see how you get twisted all over the place, because 1 minute it's a mountain to you, but this is not a mountain, it's a building. So what you're calling a mountain is also a building.
Absolutely.
Right, you chat on this for a minute, Dean. I've just got to plug my phone in.
Right on. Again, Crystal, and all meltologists out there, this is why we do this right here. Okay, we bring people forward that sees this. And we're bringing it to you every night. Every fucking night. For hours and hours at a time. And we're not going to stop geologists. We're not going to stop Karen B. We're not going to stop academia. We're not going to stop governments. We're not going to stop organized religion. Okay? We're bringing you the truth of this melted realm. And we'll take all the flack, because that means we're over the target. We're on course in V formation, coming at you, bringing you the evidence. Because we're Eagle Eye Crew, goddammit. This is what we do. This is what we do. And I love everybody out there doing this. Eagle Eye Crew, my family, brilliant, all of you. And we want you sitting there watching this in your recliner, sipping your drink, munching on your snacks, enjoying what we're showing you. We'll enjoy a hell of a lot more when you come up in here with us. Please get involved. Please research. Please post your evidence. Please bring it to us.
I'm back, man.
Love to have you in here. Crystal again. Look at this wall feature. Expanded right in the middle of it. Look at all the material expanded there in the brick ash. And then the foreground as well. Just sitting there. And the obviously brickwork around it. Cooked out, bricks doing tricks, expanding, going twisting, shaping. And it reaches clear into the back right corner of that pic where that guy's sitting in front of the water. It's all in brick ash. Again, I mean, what else can we say? We can go over it again. Look at the thinness of the brick back there. Look at the blocking. Look at the huge fucking block down there in the center pick. Look at the aperture in the top up there. The foreground, look how it's going slaty. You know, just incredible. Incredible evidence. Can you say brickgasm? I can. Look at that. Just incredible melt, Crystal. Darling, you're on it. You're lit. Look at this. Melted structure. Come on now. You can see the aperture right up there. You can see the wall expansion. Look at that. Look at that right side of the pic right there. The way it just went total expansion, welded together in one big chunk right there.
Crazy. You've got ghosting. You've got ghosting in the central part of this expansion as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
People don't realise that this is actually the apertures, the windows and the doors. They just don't realise it. That's what it is.
Yeah. Wow. So much going on here. Lines, of course, even in your big blocks right there to the right and to the left, you can see the lines in it. You can see the cooked out. You can see the expansion. Incredible. Just the wall features from the top to the bottom.
You see how the brickwork separates the two sides of the expansion?
Yeah. So
therefore, what's under the expansion must be the brickwork. Come on, work it out. You don't have to be Sherlock Holmes.
No. No.
Deduction, my dear Watson.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. It's great.
Incredible stuff. My God, girl.
Viscous holes.
Yeah.
We fly on. Because Spartan has to be out of here soon.
I love this pic right here. That is a beautiful pic. Crystal right there with her pup in the melt. Look at the wall.
I hope he's not drinking that. I hope he's not drinking that brick water there. That brick ash water. That'd be bad for his tummy.
Yeah.
Her tummy. But you know, this is why we're the Eagle Eye crew and are so great, because we've got people like Crystal going out there to these places and taking the photographs, doing the videos. She lives around here.
Yeah.
Around there.
And she's out every day finding it.
You know, some people are very, very dedicated. You know, the Crystals, the Patties, the Deborahs. They're very dedicated people. And they're not going to waste their time if it's not true.
Yeah.
If it you know, and what I mean by that is if they're finding different types of stuff out there all the time, it's not going to, they wouldn't waste their time, but they're finding the same stuff all the time, which is why it then focuses you and it makes you very, very one-track minded. I know, believe you me.
Yeah.
5 years nearly.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm seeing that.
Yeah.
Seeing this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look at your balloon rocking going on in the bottom right corner of that. A big expansion to the left, a big expansion to the back.
There's so much to see in this. It's unreal.
God.
The brickwork up here just pinned in across the back here, Dean, in this corner
Yeah.
where I'm serving.
Absolutely.
Wow. Wow. Just to let you know, Dean, I've had the notification.
I knew it. I know. Just
I've had the notification. All right, we've seen these. Seen that. Oh, spider's web.
oh, nice shot there, Crystal.
Look at what's happened to this brick here, then.
Look at that. Yeah.
Are you looking at this with the stuff, Snoopy? Are you looking what happened to this brick here?
Wow.
Because look here on top of it, you've got a more compressed one, but look what's behind that, underneath, on top of that. Look, you can see the edges of the brick.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And you can see also that block piece that going across the left side of the pick, the expansion underneath it is squeezing it out right there, just a little bit up more above those 3 blocks that you were on too. Yeah.
You
see it squeezing it out right there. Yeah.
That's obviously the pressure squeezing this out. Intense pressure, and I mean all sorts of different forces coming to bear. You know, you've got electrical, you've got heat, you've got electromagnetic, and all sorts of different forces going on here.
Yeah.
That were released by this X Factor event. Whichever way you want to term it, that it happened, the sun-kissed event, or whatever one you want to choose.
Just brilliant.
Of course. I mean,
Chunks laying in the melt.
Look at this chunk here.
Yeah. Look at the heat damage, right? I mean, it's all heat damaged, obviously, but you can see the right there. Yeah. Look at that.
Great. Look, and then this piece here looks like slate.
It does. And it's in the melt. It's fused right there. You can see it melted into that shit.
Great. Very, very great. Oh, look what I can see. Wow. Oh, because you know what idiots, the geologists idiots, they had a laser gun and they cut this huge boulder in half.
Yeah. That's right. It was a laser.
It's a laser. But what I can see is the electrical charge signature on this part of this huge balloon rock. You can see it. Look.
Absolutely.
These lines.
Yeah.
We've seen it so many times. We see it all the time. This huge gouge here. Look, this is a brick line here.
Absolutely.
So it's expanded down into the brick flood.
Yeah.
And then you've got the rock curtains happening here on the left, on the right hand side. Yeah. Sorry to steal your thunder, mate.
Oh no, not at all. No, I mean, God, look at this. I love breaking down meltology.
Yeah, I thought I'd give you a couple of seconds just to catch your breath.
Oh. Wow, just big chunks in the melt. This was flowing. These things were flowing in the melt.
Yeah, it's just like imagine icebergs that flow about, that are moving about.
Yeah,
in water. These are the same sort of things, but they're floating in the brick flood, moving around in the brick flood.
Yeah,
getting smaller and smaller because you can see the smaller pieces.
Yeah,
and then it all stopped.
Wow. I mean, you can see the expansion right there in the brickwork where the walls meet together there. Welded, expanded out. All those bricks just freaking out, changing shapes, just going slate, going block, twisting. Incredible melt right there. Incredible evidence.
They're doing the dance. They're doing the melted mambo.
Yeah.
The blowhole.
Okay. Yeah. And, our meltologists will show you this kind of stuff. It just shows you the narratives that are put out to the public.
Yeah. Because they believe a big lie is better than a little lie.
Well, like some infamous people have said in history, not our story, but you repeat the lie enough, people will believe it.
Of course. Make sure it's in schools, make sure it's in magazines, make sure it's on your History Channel. People believe shit without actually doing any hard research into it. They just take it for granted that they wouldn't lie to us, just like politicians don't lie to you.
No. Wow, look at that. Viscous up top in the back part there, the big blocking going on, the bricks just forming together, causing the different shapes, and then that one cooked out one, that dark one over there, just right in the middle of it all,
I like this crystallized one down here.
Yeah.
How long it is. They must have had trouble finding this to put in the wall.
And you can actually see the expansion of the brick ash down below, how it's just settling in there, and it comes up and climbs in that back pocket right side there where that block is. You can see how it lifts up. It kind of flows up into the melt. That was hot.
Yeah. Extremely.
As that one was.
Extremely. Oh, we showed the doorway exactly looking like this. The top, well, my one was the top was wider than the bottom. Here in Crystal's example, the bottom is wider than the top. You don't build like this, I'm afraid. What carpenter's going to come and put a door in like this? He's going to say, "Are you drunk?"
Are you something?
Have you been on the Jägermeisters?
Exactly. Wow. Huge expansion, block work down. I mean, fuck.
Ways come away here. So.
Yeah. A slippage line?
Mad.
Something. Aperture expanded out?
Yeah. How this bit has infused itself in the top here.
Yeah.
Guys, I have to speed through because I've got to go soon, very soon. The Matthew's already left a message on my phone. And I am a bit tired as well, to tell the truth.
Yeah.
I haven't streamed for a while yet. I need to build my stamina levels up. I'm not as strong as James and Dino are. They're the real guys here, mate. I'm just too tired here. Just show this expansion here.
Yeah.
If you look in this area, look how it's melted outwards on top of this one. This one's in the side of it, and this one's in the side of it as well. And it's managed to get onto the corner of this brick below it as well. But you would expect it because it's a semi-liquid, and it could flow in all directions and go anywhere it wanted.
Yeah. In
that viscous state.
Absolutely.
I'll just flip through these, give you a quick look.
Nice.
Dean can.
So proud of you, Crystal.
Yeah, she's great. We saw this earlier, but the sun was down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Now it's way up here. Or maybe it was an later picture. The sun setting, but it's a great example of what happened to this building. It's just blown out from the bottom.
Yeah.
The bricks have expanded, just blown out. That's what I say. This is like an explosion, internal explosion, pushing everything out. This is why they're so. The buildings are so. Some of them are just so wrecked.
Yeah.
You've got the heat all around you, around the base of the building, and then the internal parts of the building are cooking and expanding as well. It's unreal. And then the rock curtain over the top. It's a wonder we have any examples to fall back on.
Nice aperture.
Yeah, for sure.
Completely cooked out.
Oh man, look at that.
Just crazy.
I've seen so much of this type of damage. And here we are in the middle of Arizona and we see the same bloody damage.
Yeah.
Which is why we say it's a worldwide grid system. Buildings were components plugged into the system, drawing down the etheric energy from the atmosphere. If you want to call it atmosphere, that is there. So, and
all in one single event described as the X factor.
Yeah, exactly. Something very, very bad happened here. It's like I'm not showing you video. It's like when Charlton Heston's on the beach in Planet of the Apes with his mute girlfriend, and he turns that corner and he sees the Statue of Liberty sunken.
Yeah.
Goddamn Planet of the Apes, man. And I used to say it a lot. Goddamn Planet of the Apes, because it is. We've been thrown back into, we've devolved.
Yeah.
From our very high state being frequency, we're now at a lower frequency.
Yes. Yeah.
Because
we've been stunted.
Everything's frequency here. even though things appear solid, they're not. It's frequencies. It's been your brain is decoding the frequencies. So we're living at a very low frequency.
Yeah.
Obviously, this low frequency is very habitable to the parasites, which is why I think they probably did it. Constant supply of doom and gloom, so they're always fed.
Yeah. Monica Alvarado Harrison here.
I'm not showing stuff that I've already shown, mate.
Okay.
A long time ago. Even though, no, I shouldn't do that. Just because it still takes a level of research to find the pictures, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So Monica Harrison, well done. And of course, it is Turkey. Turkey is just like a turkey, dead.
Yeah. Melted brick everywhere.
Mark Jameson, I really thought this was incredibly funny.
Yeah.
Melted brick everywhere. We got Skynet by the balls now, don't we? Because believe it or not, these people are so fucking arrogant. They never believed that we would ever work it out. Ever. They believed their indoctrination and illusion was so, their shit was so thick that we would never see through it.
Right.
Which is why we're getting shit, because they know the cat's out of the bag.
Yeah. And it's pissed.
Oh, of course. It's more than pissed. It's more than pissed that its secret's been found out, you see.
Yeah.
You know? I'll just let me just stop screen because I can't go on much longer. 4 hours is my mark.
Brilliant stream. Loved it.
Oh, Katie, bless you.
You know who that is?
Who's that?
That's Big Al.
Big Al. It don't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Thank you for the platform, sir. I've got a picture of a stuffed werebeagle for you today. Virtual hug. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I need to start doing some laughing eagle dolls and sending one.
There you go.
You know the ones that you can hear him talking, but just with my laughter.
Ah.
Every time he pulls the string on my belly, I just start laughing. Balloon rock, ha ha.
Red bricks, bitch.
Get him up for Christmas. We have to get him made up and get him up for Christmas. I know he must be missing me. And you know, probably after today, I won't ever mention him again because not on my level. No need to. I don't want to keep giving him any juice by mentioning his name because I certainly won't be having any discourse because, as you all know, guys, I don't talk to people outside of MELTOLOGY because it makes life very, very easy.
Yeah.
Once they come over, once they jump that fence, once they open up their mind and see and alter their mind and change their perceptions and start understanding that what we're saying is correct, then I'll talk to you all day long, mate.
Yeah.
It seems like he might be a very lonely person, but you know, hey ho, it is what it is.
Yep.
Anyway, people, Spartan Red is going to be exiting stage left. No doubt, Fervent will be hot on my heels.
Indeed.
Been a fantastic stream, showing some absolutely stunning evidence tonight, as we always do.
Yeah.
You know, you want to see MELTOLOGY, amazing MELTOLOGY, you come here every night.
Yes.
Different stream every night of the week, we can say. A different stream every night of the week, yet it will be consistent. It's under the umbrella of MELTOLOGY, and it will be at a very high standard.
Exactly.
And you will get analysis of the pictures as well.
Yeah.
Now, if you're watching in the groups on catch up, red cards because you should be here. You've got untold people in them groups. Start pulling your fingers out and making the time to come and watch the stream that's dedicated to your group.
Yeah.
Dedicated to your group. Both groups. So
yes,
we hope to be pulling a few more people in there. Get them.
Oh, we will be.
You know, get them motivated. Get their eyes open. Get them flying high. Because what do? We fly high, we fly straight, and we fly together. I'm sure Dean has told you that many times.
Indeed. Indeed. Brick Love James, there you are, brother.
Red cards, exactly, James. They all need red cards. There's no excuse. It's your stream. It's for your group, our group. You should be here. Sometimes it's better to be in on a live show than to watch it on the replay. So if you're watching it on the replay, like, share, and subscribe. Hope you enjoyed the memes. Hope you enjoyed the evidence. I hope you enjoyed Mr. Fervent and myself tonight. Trying to knock it out of the park for you as we always do. Anyway, last words, Mr. Dean.
Brick Love Crew, I love you very much. Brickathon coming up. Get your evidence ready. If you're sitting there in your armchair, I'll be getting a hold of you. We're going to get you in the nest. Yes, we are. Brick Love, sir, thank you for this platform.
You're welcome. It's for everybody, as you always know. As I've always said, it's our place. We needed a place where we could hang and see evidence without too much drama. Hopefully we won't have too much more drama, and we'll just crack on as we have been doing for the last year with brotherly love, sisterly love, and respect for all.
Yes, absolutely. Melted Red Brick University, please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. We're the tip of the spear. Once again, bringing it to you tonight. Brick Love.
Well said, Mr. Fervent. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. I certainly have, considering I haven't been on for a little while. It's certainly calmed my mind down, and I feel a lot better in myself. And it's always great hanging out with the Eagle Eye crew. Big shout out to James, big shout out to Mark, and Deborah, and Patty G, and all you guys. You're just absolutely wonderful, wonderful family, and that's what we are. We're family. And as in all families, we do fall out, we do fight, and we do shout at each other. But real family is a test of coming back together with open arms and loving each other again. And,
absolutely.
I've got nothing but love for all of you guys. Anyway, that being said, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves and take care of one another. It's vitally, vitally important in the dark times. We love you, and we hope that you can come in tomorrow night for Mind Melt with Alchemist 83 and Seraph, another entertaining Friday night. And I'm sure the guys will have, I know Alchemist is going to have lots and lots of new boots on the ground evidence, because he's been away in Spain.
Yes.
And he's been telling us that he's found some very, very interesting stuff. So don't miss out, 10:30 p.m. UK time, as we are every night, bar Sundays. Sundays is the big question mark. So make sure you've got your notification bell on, because I might stream and I might not.
Yep.
But that's the beauty of it. At least you've had me on at least once in the week. But that's going to change too, people, because as soon as we find more candidates, they're going to get the Thursday night. Yeah. But that's down to Fervent.
Yes. I'll tell you.
Fervent, James, and Mark are going to have to sort that out, because I'm not doing them duties anymore.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm a talent scout for Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew, and I will find you.
Yeah. Yes. There's no hiding place. You keep putting your evidence up, you will be noticed. Believe you me. And this is what we want. We want you to go out and find evidence, put it out. Put it in the Boots on the Ground group. Put it in the main two groups, the Red Brick University and the Mountains and Metal Buildings groups. It's been a pleasure, as always. And on that note, Fervent, do you want to be speaking to me after?
Sure, if you have a minute.
I've got about 5 minutes, so we can have a quick discourse after the show. But
good stuff.
For now, please like, share, and subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow night with another edition of the Chill Out Zone. One love.
One love.
Much love. Brick love. Laughing Eagle. Aha.
Brick Love Crew.